Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, my fellow YouTubers. So, this morning I got up just a little bit ago. It's my morning, and I want to tell you all that this woman was disgusted this morning. That's right, this woman is disgusted, okay? Now, 4 years of Donald Trump, which, by the way, it was good in many things. One was Trump actually did some good things, like stopping transgendered health care so we don't have to pay $500,000 for a guy to get his trans man to get his willy built. Anyways, this is about third stimulus checks and possible fourths. Okay, so hopefully you guys tuned in. Yesterday was kind of an interesting day, but we will not hinder. I want a game today, okay? So I don't want to spend all day, all right? Last night I was disappointed. I got through 3 areas of Diablo 3, and then they go by zones basically. There's 8 zones to Diablo, and 8 zones in Diablo 2, and 8 zones in Diablo 3. There's Axe. So for Diablo 3's expansion gives you 4 acts, and the original Diablo 1 gives you an expansion. Diablo 2 had. Anyways, the game goes basically expansion. So I wanted to spend some game time, all right? But, if I talk about games, my family won't watch me. Well, I guess it's a good thing. After all, they sent me a picture, right? I gotta tell you, I'd love to share you guys the picture, but my cousin looks completely like the guy Ernest, like all because they're wearing a hat, like Ernest, and they kind of look like a female version of Ernest. But if you didn't look at the face carefully, you could always thought my cousin looked male. My cousin-in-law. Anyways, my cousin emailed me the other day asking where her checks are. Well, postal is still delayed, literally. So Biden's got 10 days. He's hammering out executive orders. However, here's where it gets interesting. Okay. A lot of people have messaged me. A lot of people, I hope Pee Wee's doing okay. I have to email her eventually and ask her about the dentist. A lot of people have emailed me saying, "Where is our fucking stimulus checks? I'm going homeless." One guy had put in his place again today saying, by September 2021, we will be getting retro checks and all the way up to like 36 months of back pays. Fortunately, that won't happen. You think the government's going to just cough up $2,000 per person? He's bitching the fact that this person's bitching they're entitled to it. You're not entitled to jack shit. Thing is, you want $2,000 because you want to sit on your ass the rest of your life and live under the Biden era as a freeloading mooch. Truth of the matter is, all these fuckers do. I mean, look at it. One guy said, if you really want to survive and prepare for the worst, buy supplies and wait it out. You're not going to buy supplies and wait it out. What are you then? You're useless then. You're useless. If you're not going to buy supplies and wait this out, then what are you? You're just a useless person that's, I live comfortably every day. And every day, that reminds me. There. Gotta smell pretty this morning. So, I'm not trying to be rude to anyone, all right? I'm not a rude person. Well, I can be, but the honest truth is, has anyone seen anything being done? They talk big, okay? The Senate talks big and the House talks big, all right? Did you know they gave $50,000 plus crystal jugs? The president and vice president, they do it every 4 years. It's $50,000, $75,000, $100,000 jugs. Waste of your money to go to gifts. And flags, which flags are great. I'd take a flag. But jugs, I would be like, I don't want the fucking jug. Give me the fucking money. But then it goes into a special thing, a special little thing like presidential thing where, it's like all the presidential gifts. And if someone gives me something, it's like, here's a roll of tobacco. I'd be like, my tobacco. Well, it goes to the president library. I'd be like, bam, my fucking tobacco. So, anyways, third stimulus checks. They just wasted so much money on this inauguration that they could have pulled their head out of their ass. I mean, literally, no one knows who pays for it, how it's paid for. This is why Americans need to realize where their money is. Literally. You're struggling. Everyone's struggling. I got people like Big, and I got people like others, that do what they wish. You got all these people, right? All these people. All politicians fucking lie. Literally. They make promises. I mean, look, let me tell you where the promises are, right? They promised $2,000 if the Georgians voted, right? There's a lot of Georgians that would love to do something, I bet, to Biden. Really, I think so, but only hypothetical. But, my thing is, a lot of them are just saying, where's our money? You see, they promised Georgians $2,000 if they could flip the Senate, which Chuck Schumer's doesn't have anything on the, for what I understand, they're on vacation or something again. Now you're asking me, where does this play out in our checks? Simple. There's three things that I forecasted, okay? 3. 1, the Senate impeachment of Donald J. Trump. Seems they just threw that under the bus. Maybe it's a good thing he can run again in 2024. Hey ho, hey ho. 2, if they are doing it, they're delaying it. I mean, look, they're talking about putting a standalone bill in the Senate for medicines, vaccines, and for stimulus. That's it. Standalone. If I was going to do a standalone bill, I'd be basically cutting a standalone bill for $4 trillion, giving $2 trillion of it for freaking stimulus, and $2 trillion for medicine vaccine, and leaving the rest out. I mean, literally. The secret is, and by the way, I wouldn't do the medicine vaccine, is the more money put for vaccine production, the more money they can get vaccines out. You spend $50 billion in vaccines, you might get the vaccine companies can turn around and say, we're not dealing with you guys. I bet you the vaccine makers are going to have some miraculous thing that's going to happen, leaving everyone screwed. Now, I know some of you come here to laugh at me. Some of you come here to laugh at me about my policies or my thoughts or whatever. Some of you just come here and just make fun of me, and others come here and want to attack me over whatever, But I'm telling you, truth of the matter is, let's talk about this third and possible fourth stimulus check. Okay, most of my moderators probably angry that I didn't get up in time yesterday. Matter of fact, I had enough problems as is with Chloe's mom, but that's another story. By the way, I think today is a little day of little yogis for Ebony because I need to give him some yogis. What's left of the yogis, that is. Yogis are little bunny treats. There you go, Boone. Last of Aunt Tara's yogis. Come on, beep. I can't freaking put the thing down. So, the problem is the American people are suffering. They're suffering big time, but no one cares. No one cares. Let me tell you why people don't care, okay? Because they lied, all right? Somebody flip-flopping. $600, you'll get $1,400. If you didn't get to $600, you get $2,000. They're not talking about it now. Have you noticed this? The evil demonic demons that they aren't talking about it. Let me just put it this way. I had to dig up some information this fucking morning, okay? This will piss you off to no end, anyone. I want you to pay attention to me for once, okay? People that come in here, you tune in, you think, oh, well, I'm a trans woman, you're a fucking asshole. Well, then fine, I'm an asshole, but guess what? I speak my mind, and I won't allow anyone to deter my First Rights Amendment, which is this. You all are going to be suffering at the hands of a 4-year regime of basically absolute monarchy where they're going to bend over backwards and have this country take it in the ass for what? Tell you for what? For people like my cousin Dinky that can't get a fucking job because her job's in lockdown mode. It's okay to go give little Jorge Rodriguez a sex change and make my cousin Dinky pay for it. I just read executive orders being reversed. Right now, we don't need to reverse everything Donald Trump did in 100 days. This ain't a contest. More lives are going to be lost because of either A, Biden's going to be stupid, and the vaccine companies aren't going to get what they want, so people are going to die from this. Two is people are going to die because stimulus checks are in the fold, and yet they're not. Three, they might die because someone, and I'm not going to be, I do not condone or condemn or anything violence. I don't. Violence is a no-no for me. Violence is a zero. No violence on my channel. I don't condemn any of it, but it could be something could happen to this country, and people aren't prepared. Again, look what happened January 6th, for example. That knocked us all on our feet, but now they're going and doing things, right? Let's talk about your third stimulus, a possible fourth stimulus. They're trying to put it in the House, right? The Republicans aren't talking. The Dems aren't talking. You know why they're not talking? Yesterday was a ceremonial day. We got a vice president's a female, but today they're back to their old crusty selves. Their old crusty selves basically sitting there, oh, we're not doing stimulus. We're not doing this. I mean, look, there's a lot of people out there that are royally pissed off. And there's a lot of people that sit there, right? A lot of people that sell their soul for sex change, sell their soul for pot, sell their soul. Some people say, oh, well, as long as pot's legal, you know, we're good to go. Let's see, who do we got here? Octavia. Yes, that's where I was coming from. I guess someone finally paid attention to my statement. Welcome aboard, Octavia. The reason there might be a fourth stimulus, and that's where I was getting to go to the third stimulus. Before you said fourth stimulus, sounds kind of like the greedy train, dude. But I'll explain it. No, I'm not calling you greedy this morning, Octavia. Remember, when I speak, I'm usually... Let me take some medicine real quick, headache med. My tum-tum med. I'll continue because this is very important. I have some problems, actually, with the stomach. All right, so usually I don't take any meds. All right, so here we go. Fourth stimulus. That's right, Octavia. I wasn't stuttering. I'll explain why. Could even be a fifth stimulus. Pay attention to. I know you guys love money. So here's the deal, okay? So the American people, sorry, Octavia, I have to make my morning brew. You know this, my morning coffee. All right, so powdered milk, by the way. So it goes like this. Senate rumors are spreading that the House saying they want to do a third stimulus check fast with medicine or vaccine capabilities as standalone, which means as they're doing a third stimulus check, a standalone stimulus check, they've talked about giving a fourth stimulus to everyone, Octavia, when it comes to doing the bigger, broader picture. Unfortunately, this is where it's getting complicated, because if they can't get vaccine passed and stimulus passed in the House, they'd have to do a budget reconciliation, which then people would throw a fit about, and this might just sink the Democratic Party for using budget reconciliation and everything they need to pass. They need bipartisan to try. So currently, a third stimulus check is in the works faster if they put it with vaccine production. Fortunately, that's what's talking about in the House. Fourth stimulus is after that standalone bill. All right, you follow me now? They're going to do a standalone bill, and then they're going to put a bigger package together with opening schools, money for hospitals, money for other things. Unfortunately, the problem is we gotta pay. the taxpayers, you, Octavia, if you work, you're going to now be giving higher taxes to pay for free sex changes again. So when I run in 2024, I'm not going to be allowing free sex changes to come about. Sex changes shouldn't be given to someone who's got a fetish and wants to be banged by a guy because he can't basically, literally, that's a different story, okay? Third stimulus, like I said, and the fourth stimulus would be there. But here's the problem. The problem is they were talking that if a fourth stimulus doesn't float this economy, the economy's tanking bad, Octavia. They might have to give a fifth stimulus. But right now, there's another problem with the third and fourth stimulus, and that's where I'm coming in and telling you guys about it so you guys can basically think about it. You see, I want you guys to think about the four things I talked about, okay? The other day, Octavia, welcome aboard. I'd make you a moderator, but unfortunately, we have to get a majority vote now by the moderators, and one of my head mods said we have too many mods. Anyways, I'm glad you joined in. So goes like this, okay? Now I forecasted that there's going to be stimulus, possibly. Now I'm getting a vibe that might not even come, and the reason for it is this: Biden lied. All right. And the way I see it is this, all right? You guys could sit there and say, well, where's my stimulus check? Simple. They're not giving it right now. If you look at the last 24 hours, Biden said to CNN, Crap Post, Washington Post, etc., he wants to block all of Trump's accomplishments in 100 days. He wants to reverse everything. That means he doesn't care if he's got to give free sex changes on your tax dollars and raise the taxes by $25 trillion to make the deficit. He's going to raise your taxes to do it. You get to fucking sit there and take it in the ass while you're doing it. Meanwhile, the people that support Biden, the freeloading mooches, they're going to die off slowly but surely with no money. I mean, he sent the eviction moratorium out for the nationwide to February 28th. That's it. The end of February. So, February 28th, that's a little over a month. What is he going to do? He's going to extend it again. And then, that's it, eviction moratorium. Meanwhile, unemployment runs out March 14th. PPP loans are being sucked up now. So, he wants to do another round of PPP loans. He wants to increase in unemployment to $400 or even $600. Hell, he said he wouldn't mind giving $900. Problem is, Republicans won't budge. Now you're asking, well, where's my money and how come I can get my money and when do I get my money? I'll tell you. When they give it, if they give it, they lied, first of all. And the reason you could sit there and say, well, Rita, you must be truly insane. Maybe, but let me ask you a question. Octavia, glad you're watching this morning. I really am. Let me tell you and ask you a question. Octavia, feel free to answer this if you wish. Any of you want to answer in the live chat, feel free to. Do you really think they're going to give you another fucking stimulus check? Honestly. I don't, for one reason. In the last 24 hours, he wants to reverse their main goal is to reverse everything Trump did. You know what happens? I'll tell you what's going to happen. I'm forecasting it. If Nancy Pelosi doesn't get off her freaking wide ass and go over to plastic surgery, a plastic ass probably, or plastic tushy. Plastic tushy, right? Then she's not going to ever get her agenda going for impeaching Donald Trump, okay? It's done. It's zippity done, okay? There's your thing why your next stimulus ain't in your fucking pocket is nope. Octavia is right. I call you Octavia because, Nero, one of the Caesars, Octavia Caesar, but okay, not about history here. 2, if she can't get off her fucking lazy ass, then hand over. Today is Thursday, right? It might be the impeachment, okay? Let me just say I don't support the impeachment conviction, but you know what? Who cares, okay? My opinion doesn't matter anymore. Everyone thinks Biden's going to be great as sliced cheese. I don't think so, because I'll tell you why. 1, Biden basically is sitting there like a king, 2, he's basically sold this country upriver. 3, and this is big, where's your money? You're not getting it. Because look, in the last 24 hours, they're all patting himself on the back. He worked all day, no lunch. And, you know, he did this, no dinner. They didn't say, here's his little dinner table and stuff, and, you know, he's having hot dogs for dinner. No, they basically kept his dinner part alone. But guess what? He turns around and says, anyone who fights amongst yourselves in this White House are fired. If you guys discriminate against each other because of gender identity, you're fired. Guess what? It's God-given rights to turn around and say, look, so if I want to sit there and turn around, hypothetically curse and say something like, you know, Octavia, you're wrong, you know, we're getting stimulus, you're wrong, and I call Octavia POS. That's my God-given right, but Octavia is awesome. I wouldn't call him a POS. My thing is, the American people, he's basically reversing everything. He's doing as fast as he can, right? News articles. Oh, we're reversing everything in 100 days that Trump destroyed in this country. Really? Trump did what he needed to. We didn't need to fucking pay for sex changes. We don't need to fucking tell people, you know, give fucking fake tits to men who need it, fake dicks for women. Sorry to say, the taxpayers. I don't want Octavia to find out a $500,000 bill went for some female's new built Winky. No. Secondly, stimulus. There's 3 things. They can't get off their lazy ass to deliver the Senate, the impeachment. Then I say let Donald Trump win in 2024 for a second term. Thump them all back to the swamp and drain it finally, because we don't need these motherfuckers telling us what we can and can't do. I don't want people to turn around, okay? I don't care if I go into a coffee shop and they turn around and think I'm formerly a dude and they want to discriminate and call me garbage. And then you say, well, you call it garbage soon because I can win now. I got a video. I'm selling you for millions of dollars. I don't care. Take away the tranny rights. They're going to put in an HHS undersecretary. It's going to try to change the policies to make you all get free sex changes. Secondly, that's the other thing. He's focused on dissolving Trump's 100 days, right? 100 days. Well, where's the people's help that he promised? Oh, you get extended food stamps. They're going to drain this until fucking the last day the money runs out. Then they're not going to care. Literally. What's the other 2 delays I said about your money? You know, thanks, by the way, for answering, Octavia. You didn't have to. 2, right? I said the first one's the Senate impeachment's going to delay things. They decided they're going to try to bring out a standalone bill for either both stimulus and vaccines at one time, or 2 standalone bills, stimulus and then vaccines. So that's it. And then they want to pass other bills. But here's the problem with it. I had to dig deep to find this info, as Pee-wee would say, for the facts. They're not talking about it. As soon as they vote that guy in, and this is where I want you to think about it. If you think I'm a fucking Trump-loving hippie, well, let me ask you this. Let me ask you the fucking truth. As soon as Biden's in, where's your talk of stimulus news, huh? I've not seen nothing but executive orders. We're going to reverse this. You're going to pay for sex changes for everyone. Good for you, Americans. Pay for free sex changes while everyone else gets fucking shit on. This is America that I truly love. Amen. Now, 2 other things that are delaying this, okay? 2, maybe 3. Second one is a big. They're not doing stimulus news. And the stimulus news is petering out on YouTube. I've checked my news feeds. I can't find anything. Not one damn thing this morning. They lied. As soon as they got Biden in, they lied. Oh, not to mention, he's going to basically try to screw you over by forcing everyone to wear masks on trains, trams, buses, airplanes, cruise lines. I was sitting there this morning, sitting on the shitter. You know, I love using that word, shitter. It's my channel here, my show. Everyone loves how I speak. Sitting on my shitter this morning, going through my news feed, I saw an article that said he signed an executive order. I was like, what the fuck? So he's going to try to cut this down by not giving people stimulus and trying to do that. American people are suffering, and guess what's happening? You're getting fucking shit on, just like me. Now, you guys know I'm well provisioned here. I can pull out for months. Problem is this isn't about me. This is about you, the American people. As you know, I wanted to have someone help me, back me up, and run in 2020, but it doesn't. We got to work on the 4-year plan now for 2024 for me to run, because by then we will know how bad this country's going to be. And I keep telling people, prepare for a depression. We're going to have a depression. The country's not going to stabilize because of it, and they don't care. They basically sold yourself out to the Chai commies, and now the Chai commies are going to basically have our ass. I mean, look at it from that perspective. Think about it. They're going to round up every elderly disabled they can, throw them in cattle cars and kill them. I've told this to Gail, And I've told this to Gail. I've told this, Pee Wee's told this to Gail. But you know what? There's people out there that don't care as long as they get a fucking stimulus. Fuck the rest of us. The elderly retired who's on SSI and VA and all this, they only think about themselves. And I say to hell with that. We're in this together. Where's my thing? Did it get moved again? Don't tell me I left it on the shitter. Hold on a second, everyone. I'm not done. You guys are waiting for the other two answers. Yep, right here next to the shitter, I tell you. Okay, gotta check on that. So we're getting. See, look at this. Here's the other thing. Biden. They're so worried about filling Biden's cabinet and reversing everything Trump did that confirmations for cabinet confirmations are more important in the Senate than your fucking security and safety of stimulus. So as soon as they do all of those, then what? Then what, huh? I personally think the taxpayers are getting fucking screwed over, I tell you. What's this? I don't know. Who the hell is this? Well, what do they sell? Whatever it is, I don't care. I don't know. Oh, wait, hold on. What is this? Oh, okay, I see what it is. New terms and services. Whatever. Cool. So, last night I had a draft, I think it was. Oh, yeah, I'm going to delete this. Delete the draft. Yeah. I couldn't do it last night. That's a fucking problem. I have to. Oh, well. I'll figure this. You know what? Can we just delete the draft? Yeah, discard draft. I'll freaking fix it later. All right, so second is confirmation. That's what I wanted to tell you. See, look, right here. I get a fucking email from the White House this morning. That's big because I got tired of White House news. Biden's going to reverse everything Trump did. You know what? Trump tried to reverse everything Obama did. So where the fuck are we? We're at the fucking precipice where every fucking president is trying to reverse everything else or the other one and trying to make America great. America's not great. You know what makes America great? When you can walk down the street and speak your freedom of speech and tell someone to go fuck themselves, and they could say, same to you, buddy. Instead, you got to sit there and not if you tell some black person to go fuck themselves. It's racist. If you tell fucking tranny to go suck on a big fucking dick, that's considered a fucking hate crime. I mean, literally, we're living in a world where we're going to have worse problems now than we did under Trump. I'm sorry, Trump wasn't a problem, literally. You know what the problem is? It's these fucking panty waists that want to fucking give you, the taxpayers, more burden. When I'm president, I'm dissolving the fucking IRS. The IRS no more. Bye-bye. It was only put in there to tax the shit out of people anyways. Look, Senate confirmation hearings, right? That's delaying the all the confirmation hearings are going to delay the fucking impeachment trial, right? That might just put the impeachment trial where Trump can run again. And in 4 years, if he's running, I will vote for Trump because I don't support some sack of shit that's going to make the sex change taxpayers pay $15,000 to $30,000 for fake pair of breast implants while the American people are fucking suffering. American people suffering, but it's okay to give little Tommy a vagina and a pair of tits. Little Tommy that. But it's okay to fucking make the taxpayers suffer. During the Obama administration in 2008 to 2012, we had problems. We literally had problems. And yet, the housing bubble collapsed. It's going to happen again. So you got Senate confirmation hearings blocking the Senate from doing their job of impeachment. Then, when they're getting ready to do the other thing, right? They decide that instead of doing a bill in the House to say, okay, here's vaccine, single bill for vaccine, and a single bill for stimulus checks, they're just sitting on it, right? They're waiting for everything to be confirmed. And then they'll turn around and come up with something else, being like, wow, I mean, literally, the president can do executive orders for eviction moratoriums, right? That's going to basically cripple the country more. If the vaccine makers can't make the vaccine fast enough because they don't have the money, they got to be under contract, and there's not enough production, they could just sit back and be like, sorry. They could be forced to make it, and they could turn around and destroy the formula. They could just turn around and destroy it. Say, sorry, it's not in our best interest. I mean, look, you know what Biden did today? He fucking screwed you over so bad that he's saying, hey, look at me, I'm going to screw you in the ass while I enjoy it. He just did by putting masks on everyone. You got to have a mask on a cruise liner. You got to have a mask on a ferry boat. You got to have a mask on a bus. Train, tram, bus, every public place, mask mandate. Yesterday it was federal masks on land, federal land. Now it's mask mandate everywhere. What's next? You live in subsidized housing, must wear a mask 24/7. Thank God we have windows and blinds so no one can see into our fucking place, because I won't wear a mask in here. I won't wear a mask if I go get the mail. I'll tell the officers, I mean, look, he's basically mandated that it's mandatory. Oh, which reminds me, I need to talk to someone about that. So, because I said that was happening. Hold on, I gotta say some firecracker. Hold on. Hold on. Read the executive order. So, Firecracker and I were talking about this the other day, right? She said, oh, it won't happen. We knew it was coming down the pipe. I told you it was coming down the pipe. Pee Wee told you it was coming down the pipe, but no one wants to listen. Excuse me for 1 second. No one wants to listen, and then you guys turn around. Now you're basically being told, wear masks or else. This is why I don't go out. People don't understand. They don't want to see me walk down the street. You see, the problem is you lovely people that tune into my channel, you sit there and you tell me, some of my mods tell me, get some fresh air. Why should I? Ain't fucking wearing a mask. I have breathing issues at times. You think I want to fucking jeopardize my health because some sack of dung son of a bitch does this? No. And then they say breathing issues, it doesn't matter. My motto is fuck them all then. When they tell us we have to have masks, no, you don't have masks. Or you do. I bet you Joe Biden sleeps with his mask on 24/7 right now. Me? I won't. I wake up in the morning feeling good. I'm not going to have people tell me, Now, his confirmations apparently are put first. Everything else is stonewalled. Will the Republicans stonewall it? I hope so. I hope the Republicans turn around, grow backbone for this country and say enough. I mean, look, he's already got his agenda to take away your AR-15s, which he will get away with. He's going to have an agenda to do more damage than good, and he'll get away with it. But it's okay, everyone, because you guys are awesome people, and you don't mind losing your AR-15s to pay for free sex changes and have a dictator communist country that we are having. I mean, literally, the end is coming, and I warned you to prepare for this. I told you this would happen. But there's people out there that will turn around and rather sell the country up for a bag of weed or nationwide weed than anything else. Not talking about anyone in particular. I hear it all the time on this island. They could basically knock the deficit down in half if they just started taxing the shit out of weed for people who want it. You're already paying a state tax. I have a federal tax, and the tax for the federal people. But no, that doesn't. These politicians don't think that way. They think they're taxing the shit out. What's next? You own a home. You pay a federal home tax now. Oh, sorry, you pay a county tax, a state tax, and a federal tax. They could do that, and you'd basically be tax burdened. I wouldn't put it past them. I mean, literally. But anyways, so like I said, the third reason they're going to on the third stimulus checks. Why they're waiting? Because they can drag it out till mid-March to end of March and say, "Oops, it expired." Well, look, see what they're doing is they're doing the fourth method. The fourth method. They're doing the fucking fourth method, which you guys don't even know about. You could sit there and say, "Well, what's the fourth method for stimulus checks?" I'll tell you. They're going to make it so you the freaking people, the hurting people, the ones I mourn for, the ones I'm sad for, the ones I cry for at night. You don't think I cry, do you? Cry for the people that are suffering. Baby poppers. Oh, yeah, I'm going to pop out more babies under Biden so I can get more money. Ba-boom. It's just good Earl. Ba-boom. Whereas everyone else is fucking turning around and knowing that as long as they pop babies, it can fucking be a sponge off the system. I cry for the people. I cry for the people, the working class the most. My cousin, Dinky, no job. I cry for Pee-wee. Her business is failing, and there's no help for them. Oh, yeah, here's a little bit of money here and a PPP loan. That's it. I cry for them. I cry for the American people. The working class are getting shit on. They're promise and promise and promise. They promise vote blue, Warnock and Ossoff, and we'll get stimulus. Really, I was happy for Grandma Me that she got what she wanted out of Ossoff and Warnock. I knew it wasn't going to bode well for us, anyways. You see, the American people are screwed. Any way to look at it, they're screwed. American people are totally screwed, I tell you. You know what? Pee-wee and I warned you a long time ago. Don't get your hopes up until it's in our bank account. And there's people sitting there, right? Seeing by September, we're all going to get $2,000 a month because of it. Really. Let me explain the $2,000 stimulus problem for the American people. Why we're not going to get $2,000 fucking dollars a month. You know why? I'll tell you why. Because the American people, the population's too high. That's what it is. You guys sit there and say, well, God's good to me. We're getting $2,000. Really, God's good to me too, but we're not going to see $2,000 because there's 340 million fucking people plus. Canada's got 40 million. England's got 67 million. You take 67 million people, right? You know what the problem is in this country? I'll tell you what the fucking problem is of this country. I'm going to tell you, there's 3 countries in the world, all right? 3 areas of the world, right? India's almost 2 billion. China's over 2 billion, I think. America's 500 million, right? Well, let's look this up real quick. Hold on. All right, so let me break this down to you. Okay, I'm looking this up for you. All right, there's 200 plus countries of the world. Okay, China. All right, here we go. That's 2020 since. All right, let me put it this way: China. China's doing a small stimulus checks for everyone. They're basically, you live cheap because they manufacture most everything, so the crap comes there, right? They got 1.4 billion people, almost 1.5 billion. Okay, the median age of death is 38. Wow. Now, there we go. India, 1.3 billion people. Okay, 1.3 billion people, right? Indonesia is fourth at 274 million, right? Pakistan's 220 million. The United States is 330 million. Let's just go down. Nigeria, Bangladesh, I'm just throwing the numbers. Ninth is Russia. Russia with 146 million people, you see? Mexico, 128 million. 109 million in the Philippines. Didn't know my Filipino wifey was that high, 13th. But let's go down the list. The United Kingdom, 21, right there, number 21, right? 67 million people. Germany's got more. Germany has stimulus check too. You don't talk here about any other country. Japan's got a small stimulus check too, few, yen per month, but that's 126 million people, right? During World War II, afterwards, it was 70 million people. Now let's go down the list, okay? Italy is 61 million, where France is 66 million, right? So it's 22 is France, 23 is Italy. I'm looking at the country list. As you go down the list, mostly we don't need it. Ukraine's 44 million, Poland's 38 million. So Australia is way down. It's like 20 million, by the way. So if you look at Australia, they got so little that Australia, right there. See number 55, 25 million people. You see, hasn't anyone seen Canada yet? I haven't seen Canada yet. I think Canada was like 40 million. Let me look. I think Canada was 40 million, if I remember correctly. Nope, guess Canada wasn't. Guess it's lower than that. Hold on. So most of the African countries, if you combine all the African countries together, but you don't see them needing stimulus, right? All right. So currently, Cuba's 12 million. Where's Cuba? That's what I was looking for, Canada, but I thought Canada was 40 million people. Oh yeah, 37 million people. Okay, so Canada's give or takes 40 million, right there, right? Canada's 39th on the list. So if you look at the Canadian thing, right, and everyone wants a stimulus check, and you go all the way down to the smallest islands, Holy See 801. That's the Vatican. And you go up the lane, Falkland Islands 3,500, Montserrat, you see, right? So if you look at all of this and you keep going up, Monaco is 40,000 people. I mean, literally look around U.S. Virgin Islands, etc. 235 countries in the world, and yet the taxpayers are getting a lot of stimulus checks for other people. Here, they won't do it because there's not enough money. They don't want to get 340 million people. Problem is they're already giving enough benefits to people. Free sex changes, i.e. food stamps for the elderly disabled, Medicaid, Medicare. Your Medicare and Medicaid's going to be paying sex changes, so you're going to be all out $100,000. We got to do socialized medicine now. Good morning, Macabre. You're probably wondering about your update. Yes, I have received it, but I was talking about third and fourth checks today. Unfortunately, no one cares, it seems. That's the problem, Macabre. No, yes, I've gotten my first check in April, my second check in January. Third check, no one knows when, but we're talking about timelines and dates. Pull up a chair if you want to listen about what I was talking about. Well, yeah, let me put it to you this way, Macabre. President Biden reversed Trump's thing, which means anyone who's got Medicare or Medicaid will have your sex change. Medicaid, it's no cost. State pays for it. Medicare will pay 80% of it, then they will defer the rest to the state. So anyway, look at it, it's free sex changes at your dime. Trust me, I know this. You don't think I'm just sitting here pulling this out of my ass? They've also made it so they can't discriminate. Businesses and everyone else can't discriminate against trans people or do anything. Biden's basically reversing everything of Trump's. That's something. And yes, they are paying for it. They're paying $50,000 for breast implants for men, $500,000 to give a dick for women, man-made dick, and they're paying $100,000 to $250,000 to give some woman, some trans woman, aka man in a dress, a taco, a vagina. And they're also going to be paying up to $350,000 to $1 million for facial surgery to make that man pass better than your wife or girlfriend. Take it up with me if you wish, Brother Macabre or Sister Macabre. I can't remember if you said Mr. or Miss or Sister or Brother. But there you have it. And a ball of wax. He's reversing all of that. This morning signed an executive order saying no one can discriminate against any trans or lesbian, gays, or bis or people of color. Oh, by the way, there is another report, Miss or Mr. Macabre, that's going to scare the shit out of you. Besides sex changes, which you're probably sitting there throwing up right now. They're planning to take your guns within the next year to two. Yeah, basically, Mr. Macabre, they're actually offering sex changes again. That's why a lot of the trannies voted for Donald Trump to be voted out. They didn't want sex changes covered, brother. So, you ready for the... Oh, I already told you, guns are going to be coming down the pipe, too. They're going to take away your guns and force everyone to pay for sex changes and higher taxes. So, shall we continue, Macabre, while you're here about your thing? The third stimulus checks, brother? So, what the hell? This ear has been cleaned many times over, and now telling me it's not cleaned again? No, I ain't gonna bother. Alright, so, before you keep sitting there and ask me questions, I had to clean my ears out again. Usually my ears don't bother me this much. Okay, so, I'm gonna sit down, have a dip with you guys. I should be doing those 2 spreadsheets today, but right now I want to tell you what's going on with stimulus checks because you guys need to know about stimulus. Why is it delayed? I'll tell you why. Senate confirmation hearings. Remember I told you I had a notice from God that Senate confirmation hearings could be delaying Biden's cabinet, which means, by the way, before you ask, Mr. Macabre, have you seen the new HHS director? The underling secretary of the HHS that Biden wants to put in is pure man in dress, who's had their sex change, lives as a woman, runs Pennsylvania's healthcare, and wants to push that sex changes save lives at your taxpayer expense. Why do you think I want to run for you in 2024, Macabre? American people don't know what I know. They're going to charge the taxpayers trillions of dollars over the years to pay for sex changes. But we're here about stimulus checks. So the reason Senate's confirmation hearings basically pushing through is the House came up with an idea to get 4th stimulus checks for us all. 4. Yeah. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco. Cuatro. Here, let me show you the report. All right. The undersecretary to the HHS, Macabre, is hold on, let me get it for you, all right? Or you can Google it. I'm looking for it for you. See? Right here, there's an article about pledging gun violence right here. You can believe this is coming down the pipe. So let me just do this for real quick. See? This is something I want you guys to think about. That's the gun violence link. Let me find the link for you, Macabre. You asked it. Hold on. Let's get the. Is there an article on that? No. Dude, I want fucking news. I don't give a shit about the fucking man in a dress. Hold on a sec. Well, I guess. You know what? I'm just gonna choose this link, get it over with for you. There you go. There you go, brother. Please read this if you want, you know. There you go. Right there. You want to know their name's Rachel Levine, man in dress. Good morning, Higgins. Or not Higgins, Ron. Yes, I have many news. You weren't around yesterday and pissed me off. I had to leave. Basically, no comments. You know my policy in comics. I was just trying to talk to Macabre before you popped in, Ron. Now I guess you're here. I guess I'm going to have to redo the whole damn chat again. So basically, we got 3 problems. Stimulus checks are on hold. Yeah. They're confirming everyone in Biden's cabinet. So as I called it 2 days ago, when they do it, I was hoping that we'd have we would be still with Donald Trump. All right. But, oh well, not my problem. I'm not a Trumper. Well, yeah, I am a Trumper. I just wanted a little thingy. I knew this was going to be the wrong path, but I'm not going to do anything about it, So I'm dumb, but anywho. So, shall we talk about what's going on down the pipe, Ron? So, as he's doing Senate confirmation, we might get a 4th stimulus check after the 3rd one, which is they're trying to pass the standalone bill. But right now, the Senate doesn't give 2 shits. They want to have everything confirmed and done by the end of March. Or middle March, the end of March, which means everything's stonewalled anyways. So, for example, your stimulus check could be delayed, which means unemployment will run out, and etc. Problem is we got too many problems. Biden said in the first 100 days, which, by the way, 99 more days, I would say, right?
The mic's back on.
Hey, Google, what is January 20th, 2021? Add 100 days. What's that equal? What day would it be?
It is Thursday, January 21st, 2021.
Google. Hey, Google. Take January 20th, 2021. Now add 100 days.
I don't know how to help with that. Here are other things you can try.
Hey, Google. January 2021. Add 100 days to it.
Check out these pictures.
Oh, you know what? Fuck you. See, fucking.
The mic's off.
Hey, Alexa. What is January 20th, 2021 plus 100 days?
I don't know that one.
Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding. Fine, I'll Google it, you dumb shit pieces of crap. Both of you guys are stupid as hell. Alright. So it's alright, hold on, let me see. It's April 30th, so he's giving till April 30th to reverse everything of Trump's. That's what his thing is. So he's putting everything in his basket, saying we're going to reverse everything by executive order, we're going to reverse everything by law, but day afterwards, I'll tell you the whole story, okay, Ron and Macabre. They put in the undersecretary to force sex changes, paid for in the country, which means whatever doctors charge in their state, they will be charging it for you to pay it, taxpayers. So, shall we continue? Because I got a lot to talk about. You dip in this can? I know, I think Chloe. Oh, yeah, I need to find out where my tobacco is. All right, so shall we talk about what's going on now? All right, I love all of you, by the way. You guys mean the world to me. So basically, the American people. Oh yeah, that's nice to know. Wake up in the morning to that nice amount of money. Oh well, can't complain. So let's see. I got charged for Amazon. All right, hold on. So I was charged for Amazon last night. I was charged for my Skype bill. And then Chloe charged $11 off my card for whatever, and Anna quarters. This is Rite Aid. Son of a bitch better be explaining to me why I'm $11 cheaper. Probably the bus fare. Well, whatever. So, you guys want to talk about the stimulus, all right? So, they're delaying it by cabinet appointed. By the way, Macabre, you got the info. I want to hear your opinion on this. So, what's going to happen? I'll tell you guys. Love all of you, by the way. Unemployment, it'll fail. They're not going to pass it again. They're allowed in this country. They made two promises. Either they're going to give stimulus or they're not. They won't. They lied to their teeth. Simple. You know how I know this? I'll tell you how. Has anyone seen news about stimulus? Let's see. Let's Google it. I can't find it. As soon as the president goes in, he's basically reversing everything Biden did. Remember what Biden said? Trump said in 100 days he'd reverse everything Obama did. All right. There you go. All right. So we go to news, right? See, look at this. Most of these shits aren't even talking about them. Look at this. All these news people, nothing. Zip, zap, zilch. End of February, early March, maybe. That's all they're saying. You see, if then. They're saying if. That's the new words, if. You see, you see this? Everyone posting third stimulus checks is, when will you get it? They're all posting the same shit. I think I'll click on this one just because it's a no news site. That's shit. Yeah, whatever. All right, so let's look. I don't care about videos, all right? Let's just look. I don't care about videos and gas prices either. Can we just, you know what? Fuck this. So it says here, all right, this is from both things, all right? $2 trillion. Death pushing, you know, they're talking about, you know. I don't care. We don't care about these, all right? Oh, yeah, and the other thing is they think that they got to shoot down. They might have to break this bill in piecemealing because they don't think $15 an hour is going to fly on the minimum wage. I mean, hell, if I'm president, let's just raise it to $30 an hour. Most countries are getting more money than us. And you wonder why, you know. No, it's not a done deal. See, here it is on the bottom, right? Right here. Caveat in these timeframes is at least 10 Republican senators will support. If not, they got to do the budget reconciliation. The majority 51, but that could delay it anyways. What, do you think they don't care? They don't. So it's saying right there, when's the time frame? Doesn't say. You see. But you know what I'm going to call out now? I'm going to call it, they're going to stonewall the damn thing. They're going to stonewall it so bad that you guys aren't going to be seeing anything in the damn pipe. You're not going to see anything, you know. Oh, yeah. I got that thing today. In your time zone. All right. So there we go. That answers that question. So Dad and I got this, you know. I guess I'll be watching a movie around 7 o'clock tonight. So, anyways. More trannies thinking free sex changes in Colorado. Got a tweet from one. It's like now that Biden's in, they're all worried. They're all doing a free sex change dance. Hold on. So, what do you think? Hold on. What do you think, Ron, about that Health and Human Service thing, trying to force sex changes down everyone's throat, saying it saves lives? Anyways, enough about that. Let me put it this way: soon as by the way, did anyone get that those crystal jugs that were given to Biden and Harris yesterday were over $100,000? Yeah, under Obama it was over 50,000 or 75,000 each. Heard rumor it was 150,000, but no. So your taxpayers are paying for all this free crap for them. Yeah, they can't go and generously give $150,000 of their fucking money to someone like this. This is why I say when I'm president, term limits on everyone. And every fucking senator and congressman wants the job can work for free. They can get their fucking room and board covered by the government and transportation on economy, not fucking first class where they're eating fucking the most expensive food while you poverty-stricken people are waiting for your next stimulus checks and you're not getting it. 4 years, I'm going to ask how that's going to work for you, and I hope someone gives me an answer to it. Now, to get the third stimulus check, what do they got to do? Well, they want to push all the Senate confirmation hearings first. Think of it. They didn't say anything else. Senate confirmation hearing. Where is? Well, let's just talk about the words that Pee-wee doesn't like to use in this channel, right? They're talking impeachment proceedings, right? Convict so Donald Trump can't run. I don't think they got the fucking backbone and gonads to do it. You know why? Because right now they're doing Senate confirmation hearings. Let me put it this way. They put in the Senate confirmation, then they could stonewall the stimulus and unemployment checks as long as possible. And then they'll stonewall it again. Yeah. And then they'll stonewall it again. Think of it. While you guys are eating ramen and I'm eating ramen, they're fucking eating lobster and shrimp at your expense. Fucking steak and prime rib at your expense. And they don't care. Just don't give two fucking shits, I tell you. Oh, yeah, firecracker posting. Biden is targeting 60 of Trump's more than 200 environmental rollbacks. So he's rolling everything back under Trump. So you know what that means? That means that the American people are watching Biden try to roll back everything. Remember what happened when Trump came in? Our great man? He turned around and he was taking away Obama's signature health care. He tried. That signature health care, you know why he wanted to get rid of it besides it wasn't good? It was paying for sex changes for free. Yeah, Macabre, if you're still watching this, think about it. Free sex changes under 1557. No. Biden wants to restore everything. He wants everyone to basically go back to the mandate. The Supreme Court can still do some damage with that healthcare bill. I mean, literally, I would challenge the Supreme Court and say our tax dollars shouldn't be paying for sex changes. I mean, literally, our tax dollars shouldn't. I got an elderly grandmother that's 94 years old. No, 96. Who's alive. I sent her a Christmas card. Who said that she can't get her hernia operation because of her age. But the doctor said, don't worry, we're giving free sex changes to people. And yet, they'd rather spend $100,000 for a man to get a vagina and $500,000 to make a woman have a penis. Okay, let's put it this way: if every sex change costed $1 million in the country, it would take approximately, because there's about 2 million transgendered people in this country, it would 2 million. By the way, that's a fetish. By the way, that would cost you approximately, let's see, 1 million per person. So you're looking at about, let's just say, $3 billion off the top of your taxes to pay for these sex changes. Huh? Now, shall I continue? They're worried about the Senate confirmation hearings. It's like they swept the Senate impeachment trial under. And you know why? I'll tell you why. Because I think they realize Trump's not the problem. It's Biden. Trump wanted to roll back everything of Obama's because he didn't like black people, supposedly. But Trump likes black people. Thing is some of these things, every president that wants to roll back the previous president's thing, it's basically a history thing. All the way from George Washington to Joseph R. Biden. It's the same shit, different day. Well, let's roll back this. Let's make the taxpayers pay that. Let's do this. People's food stamps, they're getting extended food stamps. But in a moment's notice, he could take those away and say, oh, well, the economy's better. I mean, literally. You know why Jeff Bezos took away Amazon? Because there's a lot of complications there. U.S. Postal Service is backlogged. FedEx is backlogged. UPS is backlogged. Too many people ordering. And you know what? There's going to be more people ordering and demanding the government give authorization for food stamps to be purchased online by Target and Walmart because they don't want to fucking pick up. They don't want to go out. Now you have to have a mask to ride a bus. Public bus. I saw that. Public bus, from what I understand. And then, on top of this, where's your stimulus? They're not talking about it. I looked through the stimulus news. The only thing I could find this morning, video-wise, was when's American people getting help? And I believe that was CBS. NBC ain't posting it. ABC ain't posting it. CNN's not posting it. The Washington Post ain't posting it. Newspapers are posting. They're all praising Biden for rolling back Trump's stuff. That's all it is. In 100 days, we'll roll back everything of Trump's. Really? Really? Well, you know what? I'll tell you what's really going to be fucking funny, people. While you guys are suffering, they're going to go ahead and build 13 aircraft carriers at $20 billion a piece. $20 billion. Think about that. The Navy's going to probably have trillions of dollars in contracts over the next 100 years. You're paying for it. But you can't get a stimulus check. Hold on a second. Yes. Yes, I understand that. I spoke to the sheriff. Nothing's going on. I'm not getting physically abused by Chloe. She never physically abuses me, no. No, she threw a water bottle at the wall. The wall bounced back and almost hit my new laptop out of anger. She was angry and she throws water bottles. Yes. She was angry. My family came out for Christmas and my family got me a laptop. And she got mad because of it. But yeah, she's done other things. I mean, if you talk to the domestic violence advocate, they took a picture when Chloe put a hole in the door out of anger. They're not doing anything. No, Chloe was supposed to go to her mom, but she told her mom off. I think it was yesterday. Yeah, yesterday she did. So I've been doing everything I can. The problem is that, no one wants to help Chloe or myself because Chloe's too temperamental. So I'm still in the same boat. Compass never offered me anything, honestly. They've never offered me anything, I'm sorry to say. Because wherever you're getting your report, I'm not. I mean, No, I don't go through Compass. I don't go through Compass. That's the thing. I don't go through Compass. I have Medicare, so they don't take Compass. No, I was talking to the counselors, trying to get the counselor to work to get Chloe help, so Chloe can either go home or in a group home. I personally think she needs a group home, but right now Chloe told the guy to kiss her butt and hung up, so she's not working with a guy named Paul Berry anymore. So, you know, no. No, she refuses. She refuses on the grounds that she wants to do things in her time, and she's afraid everyone's trying to get her in a group home. So she told everyone off. Her mom yesterday, and the day before yesterday, it was Tuesday, she told off that Paul guy. We've been roommates for years. That's it. That's all it is. I'm always afraid of her. I'm always afraid of her. But me and my domestic violence advocates working around the clock on this. We're trying to do something, but unless Chloe goes home, there's nothing that be done. Right now she's on the lease, and as long as there's the manager said, as long as there's an eviction more. Yeah, but I can't because right now, if we try doing a protection order, mom could sue because there's no grounds. She's already put my domestic violence advocate on notice. That's why I was talking to her yesterday, trying to figure out some other alternatives. Because, that's Safe San Juan's, yes, but I was told not to give her name. And I won't give her name, not right now. I'm protecting her. I can talk to her. I'm supposed to talk to her next week. Otherwise, she's busy this week. So I talked to her on Zoom on Wednesday next week. Yeah. Go through. It saves on Skype. I use Skype because I don't want to pay for phone service out here. Yes, I do. I have it. No, Skype saves it. Goes into the main program, it saves it. So if I go to Skype, I can find all the numbers that comes in. Yeah. Sure. Well, I don't trust you. I told the sheriff the other day, I don't want anyone coming out here at this time of day anyways. Besides that, you should know by now Chloe hates you with a passion. And as I told the sheriff, it would not be prudent. She doesn't like anyone that basically thinks that she needs a group home. So, I've already told the sheriff many times over. Well, no, but yes, I know this, but she doesn't like anyone. The other day on YouTube, she basically said something about you, and I do live YouTube, and I asked her specifically what beef she had. She said it's none of anyone's damn business what she does in this house, whether it be verbal abuse or whatever. It's none of anyone's business, and that's what she said. And her mom thinks that you're only out there to help her. That's what her mom said to me on the phone yesterday. So. I don't know. I have no clue. It's just something that she's got borderline personality. So whoever hurts her or accuses her of something, and she dwells on it. I mean, she got kicked out of the grocery store for telling them to f off for a year, and since then she's had dreams of scalping these people or burning down the grocery stores. So I don't know. It's her disability is all I can think of.
All right. Well, so is she making threats on YouTube?
She makes threats all the time, but as the sheriff said I spoke to the other day that you sent them out. The threats are threats. He said that's just hearsay. Nothing can be done. It's not it's not. It's a gray area, is what he said. Talk to a guy that's been in law enforcement for like 30 years.
So somebody made a report on you. Okay. So it's automatically generated to go to the sheriff. It says physical abuse. It is automatically generated to go to the sheriff's department. That comes from the site. That doesn't necessarily come from the state. It comes from our girl.
Uh-huh. It's her mental illness. I told you this already. Well, she's not going to go to jail. The sheriff said he can't put her in jail because it's hearsay. That's the thing. I report it. It's hearsay. Well, she just said she didn't like you, and when I talked to the sheriff about you directly, he said, and I quote, "As long as it wasn't threats," and she just basically said your name, she doesn't like it. Then he said it's basically First Rights Amendment. That's all it was. Because she remember your name by her heart. Remembers everyone's name by heart that harmed her, and she keeps it in that head of hers. And she basically dwells on misery, and she hates people. It's like her mom. She hates her mom. She hates the management at the grocery store. I mean, I had to hide a letter that she was going to throw away in a safe place where it basically told her she's not allowed to go to 6 businesses in the town for telling the management company to F off when she was wearing something short. She issued a 1-year no trespass order by Officer Eric Peters. She was going to throw the trespass order away. So she dwells on the grocery store, dwells on like throwing a brick in the grocery store. But the officer said unless she's walking down the street with a backpack with Coke bottles and rags in it and a gas can in her hand, they can't do anything to her. She can't be involuntary committed. She can't be touched. That's what the sheriff said. Unless she does something really criminally wrong, no one can touch her, is what he said. I mean, I spent 3.5 hours with the sheriff, and the day that he came out to talk to me about this, while dealing with her with a what do you call it? A power outage. We had a power outage here for 19 hours. It wasn't nice. So I am safe, and my advocate knows I'm safe. I talk to her every day. I'll be calling her next after I get done with this call. Yes, I'll be calling my Safe San Juan advocate, yes. There's over 6,000 videos, so you can, if you want to go through 6,000 videos and about 500,000 hours of video, feel free to, because there's about 6,000 of them. I don't remember. I make daily videos, so my videos go into an archive. So, I mean, my videos could be 8-12 hours long. That's the thing. I do videos every day. Yeah, that's one of my hobbies I do. I'm trying to run for president in 2024. I got a lot of followers that think it's time for change, and that's what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. No, well, I've made it already. Most of my videos aren't stimulus updates, by the way. People really need the money right now, and they're hurting. I say I make daily stimulus updates.
Oh, okay. Did you get yours yet?
Yes, I got my first two, and we're waiting for the third and fourth one. They're talking about a fourth one. Third one's $2,000. No, I said the third one coming out. The first one was $1,200. Second one's $600. The third one's gonna be $2,000. And after that, no one knows what the fourth one's gonna be, but they're talking about a fourth one after the third one's done. So.
Okay. All right, that's enough to get that information.
Well, yeah, my advocate says the same thing. So.
All right, well, I'm not going to come out tomorrow. I'm going to come with supervisor because about it. The sheriff has no criminal activity because it was closed.
Well, yeah, I already talked to the sheriff. He said he couldn't find any criminal activity unless she cuts her arm off. He can't involve her. The only criminal activity I've told you in the past that she's done is when I had the U.S. Secret Service on my door for 2 weeks. Otherwise, that's the only criminal activity. Otherwise,
Now, this is recent, so that's why I think I'm going to do recent. So, because somebody was just concerned that physical abuse was going on again.
Well, yeah, but I'm glad you corrected that, told me, because frankly, there is no physical abuse. There's only verbal abuse. That's all it is, verbal abuse. So.
Well, there's nothing I really can do about that.
No, verbal abuse is different. That's what me and the sheriff talked about. So, all right, you have a wonderful day. What a waste of my fucking time, people. Physical fucking abuse, what a shit. Anyways, let me call my advocate here. I'm gonna tell my advocate I don't trust the lady. Reports that's she needs to know. Just give me a second, peoples. Let me see what's the number. Let me see if I can do this. Hold on a sec. threats, but the lady said even making threats against me, should be criminal charges. But the thing is, they can't do criminal charges, because as Zach said it would have already happened too. It's hearsay. Even if I said this, it's hearsay. It's a gray area, literally. I even asked about the financial abuse, and she said, no, we had physical abuse. And I said, am I vulnerable? She said, no. I said, there you go. Then close your case. She was like, well, I'm going to come out tomorrow and see if I can talk to your advocate. But she's like, give your advocate our phone number. I said, I'll talk to her and go from there. Because frankly, if she's just going to... I already told her I don't trust her. Well, yeah, and that's the thing. I refuse to sign a release of info because I don't trust her. I trust you over her. And besides, as I told her, my advocate is a mandated reporter. So if my advocate saw something, she already tried to report financial abuse. And where did that go? And she says, yes, we had 3 reports of financial abuse. This time it's physical abuse. So the sheriff brought out financial abuse. She's telling me it's physical abuse. And then she asked me if I'm working with Paul. I said, no, Paul called you. I don't trust the bastard, what I told him, or her. She's like, well, he's looking after you. No, he isn't. So, me, I mean, literally, I told her about our news call. Now, after 20 minutes, could have put me in danger and said I diffused the situation and then left, So, I just thought I'd share that with you, call you and let you know that she called me just a minute ago. Then she demanded my YouTube channel. So I was like, oh, go ahead and find 6,000 videos. She's like, how long are these videos? Oh, about 12 hours at times. She's like, oh my God, I can't watch 12 hours, 6,000 videos. Well, not my problem, lady. I don't want to sign a release of info. No. She doesn't even know your name. She doesn't know your name either. Well, yeah, and No, I know this, and I know, and I know this, but I thought I would call you and share this with you, that she called. She was very, I mean, literally, you would know if I turned and told you, yes, I've been fit. I mean, I even told her, we got a picture of Chloe putting a hole in the door. She's like, oh my God, nothing, she didn't get charged with destruction of property. No. She's like, oh my God. And I said, the only thing that happened was she threw a water bottle up the wall. About that. And that's what I told Paul. And Paul said it was physical. The water bottle hit my head is what he put in the report. Yeah. I mean, literally, he's doing, and I told her specifically, her mom thinks that she's there to help Chloe, not me. And she's like, absolutely not. If I could, I'd put Chloe in a mental hospital for life, but I can't do that. It's not my wheelhouse. It's expertise. No, Chloe's out getting my tobacco. No, she told me because she called me, she won't come out. She won't call because I told her it's a waste of time. And when I told her there's no physical abuse, she was kind of upset about that. I said there was no physical abuse. I spent 4 hours with the sheriff. There was nothing. I said it was verbal abuse. She said, oh, verbal abuse is something I can't do. Oh, I know this. Yeah.
So I think that, I mean, do you have a plan? Are you gonna?
My plan, I'm gonna defuse the situation by letting Chloe know, because this basically this doesn't just help you or me, it helps her. Because think of it, she's the lady's upset. Chloe doesn't trust Paul. I said, well, would you trust Paul if Paul basically called on me about physical abuse when it's all a lie? I said, that's why Chloe hates you. People call you because, you got to investigate something that on this part, false allegations. I mean, look, Chloe throws a water bottle at the wall. The lady gets a report and says it's at my head. And I'm like, no, I've never been physically threatened. I mean, I've been held against my will a couple times, but I did escape, I told her. She's like, Chloe needs the charges brought upon her. Thing is, Chloe never made threats on YouTube. She just used the first and last name. She says, "Oh, I said that's what the officer said, the gray area of freedom of speech." It'd be like you're basically mad at you one day and saying your first and last name out of anger. I mean, that's just as the officer said, freedom of speech. It's not like she wouldn't make threats on YouTube. So.
Well, I always worry about your safety, so I know that, these are things that are very triggering for folks.
Yeah, but I can diffuse this. I can diffuse the situation. I'm just going to tell her. Lori called, and the report she got was physical abuse. Chloe won't be mad at me. Chloe will be more mad at Paul and be basically saying I justified the answer by terminating relations with Paul because now it's going to false allegations, which I told Lori is untrue. If Chloe was going to do something, she would have done it years ago. It's like she asked me, well, didn't Chloe try killing a Scottish African? And Moses was like, yeah, I disarmed her. She says, why didn't anything happen then? Because I disarmed her, and I just think it was right for the police to go and arrest me because they always want to target me over Chloe. So, literally, the lady was basically, like, oh, well, there's nothing I can do. I said, well, thank you for calling. I'll talk to my advocate, and we'll get back to you. And if you call me again, I'll just tell you exactly what happened with her, and then I won't have to deal with it. Because, thing is, she wants that report. And as well as I do, I don't sugarcoat I don't hold back. If I told you, I was abused physically, I would have told you by now. It hasn't happened. Good. And I told her I was going to call to talk to you about a release of info and getting and talking about it. Not about. I told her not actually enacting it. Yeah. I told her that too. She said, why didn't you sign a release for Paul? I said, because he called and lied to you guys. I said, I don't trust the bastard. She said, well, he's just trying to help you. She even asked me if I had a case manager at Compass. I said, no, I have Medicare. She said, oh, that changes everything. I said, no kidding. Ugh. I'm just furious. I had to call you to let you know that this is the crap I'm getting. Physical abuse. Ugh. So.
Well, I'm here to support you.
And I appreciate that too. I don't want to. I just wanted to let you know. Give you the skinny because remember I told you if there's any new things on this APS thing, I'd personally report it to you right away. I told you this, and I gave you my word. And I thought maybe, just maybe, if I told you that you might think. Yeah, this might change your thoughts on Paul just a bit of how low he can go to do what he can. Literally. Look, I told Lori, your old mom's basically was working with Paul, but mom wasn't telling Paul any whatever mom and Paul were talking about. Chloe wasn't in the picture. I wasn't in the picture. I didn't release for Paul anyway. And I said, on top of that, my advocate and I were working with Paul, but he couldn't tell us anything. So we terminated. She wants to know what's going to happen to her, and I said she's afraid. She's scared. And because she basically isn't getting any answers, and he's basically saying, well, she asked me why I didn't do restraining orders, because I said her mom basically, once that's issued, she's going to sue Paul, she's going to sue the advocacy group that it helped issue it, and her mom's got enough power and fingers to do it too. She's like, this is bad. I said, yeah, that's why I won't do it, plus the fact that Chloe can leave on her own accord, let her do it. But in the meantime, I said, there's nothing we can do. I said, there's the eviction moratorium too, so, Yeah, and I told her this. I told her this too, but the thing is I'm not, if Chloe has no place to go because she just owned her mom, I told her this basically, I told her, do you have access to hospitals or group homes? She said, no. I said, are you well aware that Zach, the sheriff that talked to me, said there's no beds available anywhere. She said, no, I didn't. I said, yeah, there you go. So basically, I will do this in my own time, but I also will talk to my advisor so I don't do anything stupid either. I mean, with Chloe, it'll be easy to diffuse it. I'll just say, Lori called, Paul lied. There we go. I mean, literally. Well, why do you think I don't trust him? So I got a plan soon. Next month. Hopefully you'll deliver a steak salad to Janine for lunch. That's my plan. All right. Well, I will. I will. I don't think there's going to be any problems, but like I said, I told her I'd talk to her and go from there. I just don't trust her. Sorry to say. I mean, literally, I don't trust her and I don't trust Paul. I told her that too. I even told her I called Paul a bastard. She's like, why? I said, he's more of a bastard now that he lied to you. I mean, literally. So, yeah. All right. Yeah. Well, I shouldn't have said that to her, but it's how I feel. So, anyways, I told you I'd give you my word, and I kept my promise. So.
Very good. Well, keep me in the loop. I'll talk to you soon.
All right. All right. All right. Take care, sis.
Keep me in the loop, okay?
All right. Bye-bye. So, anyways, now you guys are probably wondering what happened. I better tell Firecracker, too, real quick, what's going on. Ooh. Physical abuse, my ass. So, anyways, I gotta go take a shit real quick. But anyways, so basically, Paul called this Lori lady. Won't give her last name, respecting out of the Lori lady. But apparently, Paul called the Lori lady and said I was being physically abused. The only abuse I have is being eaten alive, I think, by bugs or hives, maybe. No one knows. But you know what? Like, the thing is unless I sign print out, you get ink and print it out, I can just delay it as long as possible. So I told her exactly what happened with that Paul guy, too. Excuse me for a second while I use the toilet. I'll be right back. I'll let you know how Firecracker says. What an ass! What physical abuse? Throwing a water bottle is not physical abuse. Putting a hole in the door isn't physical abuse. Doing those things does not warrant MPD. What an ass! don't trust the lady. So my advocate, right? My advocate turns around and says, my advocate says I should change my phone number. because we don't need her knocking on the door. I got a camera anyway, so she asked me why there was a camera at the door. I didn't tell her. We don't need to tell her porch pirates, I mean, honestly, I'll tell you what I think. I think I was just talking to Chloe's ex-roommate who had to deal with financial and mental abuse. Chloe does financial and mental abuse. Chloe doesn't fucking do physical abuse. Chloe's held me back a couple times. Chloe's threatened myself a couple times if I called the sheriff or the crisis team. But, as the advocate said, Chloe would have carried out those threats a long time ago. The sheriff says it's a gray area we're in. I mean, literally. Thank God the dishwasher is going. I really wanted to just let the lady spew off crap, but I decided to say fuck it, And then she was more interested in my updates on stimulus checks than fucking anything else, Thank God I didn't give Paul that Paul guy the fucking thing. Sheriff even told me everything that Chloe's done, Anyways, can't believe that. I mean, I can't fucking believe that myself. She turns around. How about buying me a set of standalone Christmas lights for my tree? Like 200 lights, plug it in. Literally, she says the manager can evict her for verbal abuse. The manager is not going to evict her in a pandemic. But, the thing is the lady needs to realize this. Verbal abuse. Throwing a water bottle at the wall doesn't... Hold on. I mean, literally. Let me put it to you this way, okay, with this whole Paul thing, okay? Paul basically went on Zoom and he tried to strong arm me to give a release of info. At that point, I said to my advocate, I don't trust him. He calls APS, right? Calls APS. The report I got from the sheriff was financial abuse. The officer and I talked. He never asked me once about physical abuse. He asked about financial abuse. I said, can I see that report? It said financial abuse. Not and verbal abuse, but the report said physical abuse. Chloe has not hurt me physically in a long time, literally a long time. And the thing is, Chloe can't do anything. Chloe physically, the thing is, he's got to call and she wants to talk to the advocacy group. I said no, so I called the advocacy group, and the advocacy group said no, I'm not talking to her. I may be a mandated reporter, but I knew this was going down the wrong pipe, she said. The wrong pipe. The wrong pipe, and I'm not going to call the lady again. Matter of fact, the advocacy group basically said if something happens, she's trying to drive me out of my home, and the advocacy group said, if anyone's going to leave, it's Chloe. This might just spark Chloe to leave anyways. She finds out they're making up stuff. I mean, she didn't even ask me about the electric bill thing that Paul put in his report, financial bills. Sheriff and I talked. Sheriff said, well, Chloe pays the electric bill up next month, pay it completely full. He's good as gold. I mean, literally, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Stimulus checks, back to that. We were talking about stimulus checks. Why there's no stimulus news? It's because of confirmation of the Senate. The Senate is trying to confirm people. Again, your taxpayers are going to be paying for taxpayer sex changes. They're going to be paying for freeloading baby poppers. They're going to be paying for everything else. Oh, by the way, more money to the mental health system and APS and CPS. But they don't do the job. They don't do their fucking job. Neighbors, big kids next door, I think get abused. Nothing happens. Sometimes I hear things. You know? Hold on, let me see what Firecracker said. She wants Chloe in jail. I mean, literally. Chloe's free. Chloe can turn around, right? I mean, I make hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of videos. They say I have over 2,000, 3,000, 6,000 something. I've been making videos since I've been making videos since like 2005 or something. That's a long time. So do you really think that this lady's going to go through what? She's going to go through the last 4 years of YouTube vids? Feel free to. There's probably what, 6, 7, 800, sometimes 1 hour, sometimes 30 minutes, sometimes an hour, sometimes 2 hours. Hell, I've had videos go for over 11 hours and 55 minutes, right? And so I basically decided to record my answers to you guys so you know that you guys can hear the whole story. Physical abuse, come on. I mean, literally, physical abuse. Literally. She didn't even ask me if I'm a slave to Chloe. No, she's just like, physical abuse. Really? Chloe does verbal abuse and demands. That's it. Chloe's demands. She demands to be treated like a princess. Chloe doesn't, Thing is, literally, lady turned around and violated HIPAA law by saying Chloe's got multiple personality. No, that was my husband that had multiple personality. Chloe doesn't. Chloe's basically borderline. If this Paul guy gave multiple personality disorder, there's problems. That tells you right there. Chloe's vulnerable. The lady knows Chloe refuses treatment. I mean, look, Chloe turned around. I told the lady on the phone, Chloe's not going to go through this place. He basically violated her trust by calling APS. She says, well, he's a mandated. I don't care if he's a mandated reporter. You've had 3 reports already of financial abuse. What happened to those? Oh, nothing. Really? You closed it. I'm not vulnerable. I spent 4 hours during a power outage or so, 3.5 to 4 hours talking to the sheriff. I told her I did not want her out here. It's like all these people are trying to do something during a pandemic. She's even disgusted with Chloe's mom thinking that Chloe thinks that she's there to protect Chloe. Chloe's not there to protect. She says, oh, you need a restrainer. Where? Where does Chloe go? Even the advocate says Chloe goes homeless. Is it really justified to throw Chloe out to be homeless? Come on. The lady is basically fucking insane. Literally. I mean, my advocate's right. She's just there to make a living. It's about $2,000 to investigate. I mean, big deal. Chloe made threats in the past about, I told the sheriff outright. That Chloe's made threats against the lady in the past. He said that's a gray area because unless she's carrying it out, it's just verbal abuse and freedom of speech. I even told the lady Chloe hates her. Why? Because Chloe thinks that the APS lady wants to put her in a group home. You've heard that many times. I'm not group home material. She's even said if she ended up in a group home, she'd kill everyone in the group home. Probably be true, but no one knows. I mean, literally, if Chloe can't basically take care of her own medical needs, that's basically deemed gravely ill. But the word gravely ill means going and doing something within the next 4 hours, or she goes and either buys a rope and hangs herself, buys a shit pot full of Coca-Cola and tells me to drink him up in the next week, bottles and bottles, buys rags, and goes and makes Molotovs for whatever reason. that would be justified. But you have to have a plan in motion. Without a plan, Chloe's basically harmless. I mean, literally. Oh, I mean, yes, I stay in because I don't want to get sick. I have pre-existing conditions, but the lady shouldn't be harassing me over something that didn't happen. I mean, look, we're here to talk about stimulus checks. We're not here to talk about this lady, but since it's general chat, the lady basically had her own thoughts. I mean, literally. So Chloe made threats against her. She could press me to sign an affidavit. I would, but my advocate said, why bother? My advocate's like, it's not worth it. My advocate said, I mean, literally. I mean, thing is, there's nothing. The lady can't fucking touch her. We all know this. If this guy's lying and saying Chloe physically abuses me, really, Chloe's done some stupid shit in the past, which would be considered semi-physical abuse, but the guy, sheriff said that's a gray area. Chloe made a lot of threats. That's all she does. She makes threats on YouTube. She calls people out by their first and last name out of anger, like KM or her mom or her grandma or grandpa or whoever she's angry with, I mean, literally, unless she's going to carry it out, the sheriff said it doesn't matter if you use first and last name. I could sit there and say something like, I could say our current president, our new one this morning, is a douchebag. Freedom of speech. I could say the APS lady's a complete cunt, whore, ass bitch. Freedom of speech. But I don't think that. She's just doing her job. But when it comes to Chloe, of course, Chloe can basically say all those things on live YouTube. First, last name. No one's going to do it. I mean, look. The other day I asked Chloe why she had a beef with the APS lady. Chloe said because it is, I don't remember what day it was. This was probably, I don't know what day it was. Probably in the last 2 weeks, okay? Last 2 weeks. I told her this. I don't remember what day it is, but Chloe basically said on YouTube that, quote unquote, it's okay to be angry with the APS lady because she thinks it's a violation of her privacy. Remember, the mods came out and said, what privacy do you have? She said, it's my privacy that if I want to verbally abuse Rita, I can. It's not anyone else's business. That's the gist of the story. See, I can remember these clearly. Even drunk or sober, I can remember it. But having Chloe turn around and say she abuses me means abuse is stemmed from 7 different types of abuse. If you look at the DV chart, one is sexual abuse, some is physical abuse, and some is child abuse, which I don't support child abuse. Some is verbal abuse / intimidation, harassment. That's what Chloe does. Verbal harassment, intimidation. That's what she does. But she doesn't carry out of it. My advocate and I were on the phone, and I said to my advocate a little bit ago, what do you think's going to happen? She said, well, you don't have to sign a release. Because you would have told me if she would have done physical abuse. She hasn't. So, more fucking lies. This is why I don't trust the democratic process anymore. They're all fucking lies. You're mentally ill, you funnel more money to the mental system. But if Chloe doesn't get help, oh well, the mental system gets more money, but no one else does. Excuse me for 1 second. So that's what I think. I think we need a president that's going to fucking fix these things. Literally. Let me put it to you guys this way, okay? I could turn around, right, and tell someone, let's just say an African-American trans woman or trans man, I could turn around, I'm using the African-American or Hispanic person, that they're a fucking butt ugly man in a fucking dress, right? They have broad shoulders, looks like a football player. I could tell them that they look like a fucking African-American. I'm not going to say, different words. in a dress, they would go and say it's a hate crime that I said. You know what? That's where they fucking censor your freedom of fucking speech. You tell someone that they're a fucking African American man in a dress or African American woman in boxers, they claim it's a hate crime. You tell a Hispanic person the same thing, or an Asian person, it's considered a hate crime under Biden. That's where it's going. And yet, these motherfuckers turn around and basically want us, to basically bend over backwards and take it in the ass. Literally. I mean, literally, I stand for freedoms. It's like that American song, God Bless America. I told the lady today that Chloe has the rights to basically say first and last name on YouTube as long as there's no threats under her freedom of speech. That's it. She turned around and found moderator Pee Wee and Dan's last name, and she wanted to go ape over that. Sheriff said there's nothing can be done. Chloe ain't going to go wherever Pee Wee is, but I'm using Pee Wee as an example. Instead, Chloe has respect for Pee Wee. But Chloe doesn't have respect for his people and want to try to get her into a group home. Look at her mom. This whole story is, I told her, when you got a guy who's talking to Chloe's mom, Chloe wants answers. And you know what my advocate said? Chloe's entitled to fucking answers. She talked to Chloe yesterday and said, you're entitled to answers. When this tall guy and mom won't converse with Chloe to tell what's going on, and he calls APS saying it's physical abuse, what's next? Chloe goes out because Chloe doesn't want me getting sick. Not that I'm not sick already physically. My adopted mother in Canada says I need to go get my hives taken a look at, I mean, literally. I gotta get this loaded again. Hey, literally. Ooh, what's that noise? It's in the bathroom. Dishwasher. What's it tell you? A dishwasher that does its job. Literally, Chloe bought it so she didn't have to do dishes. All I gotta do is put a little pellet in it. Chloe knows the electric bill's a little high. You know what? What pisses me off the most is we got a Democratic governor and a Democratic piece of shit president who I'm not going to basically sit there and say, go do anything damaging to him. I don't condone violence. But I don't condone lying sacks of shit either, who turn around and say, oh, you were physically abused. Really? If I was physically abused, my advocate said this herself, there would be fucking answers. And she would have done something because verbal abuse, you can't go and ask for a restraining order against verbal abuse. Chloe might make intimidation or harassment, but unless she literally carries those orders out, you can't basically do anything. Literally. I mean, I can't fucking believe my ears. I can't fucking believe it. My cousin's smart enough to not report something. If I told my cousin I had my fucking face kicked in, yeah, my cousin would do something. But if I sat there and say it's all verbal abuse, she knows there's nothing can be done. It's like Firecracker said, no one wants to handle the fucking problem. Your old mom wants to secret work with Paul, but doesn't want to work with Chloe. Chloe's entitled to that info, but guess what? You're entitled to stimulus updates. How much more do I got to go through? I mean, literally, I get enough fucking problems as is with Dad pestering me over movie time every damn night. I mean, I can't fucking believe the lies. I mean, literally, this is why I tried to tell you guys, don't get your hope up on this third and fourth stimulus check due to the fact that Biden got in, he's lying. Where's your stimulus check? Oh, I promise we'll get it out as fast as possible. Really? Now you're worried more about your Senate confirmation so you can get free sex changes to the fucking people that don't need it while everyone else is fucking suffering, while the fucking APS lady, nice lady by the way, she's a sweetheart, has to fucking pay for her tax money to go pay for a sex change for people. And yet, her money should be paid for expanding mental health. No, but no, they think sex changes save lives. Bullshit. Did you know 67% of transsexuals kill themselves within 5 years? 67% because they can't have sex. They lay in bed and God bangs them, and they're fake moaning, and then they go to the doctor, and the doctor says you sign a paper saying that you might not have sensei. 67% of them don't have orgasms after they get their damn tallywhacker cut off. And most trans men, they're upset because they can't fucking pee standing up. They gotta still sit down on the toilet because their man-made fallow doesn't work right. But am I talking about this? No. Same goes with Biden. He lied. The motherfucker lied, and now he's trying to confirm everyone so he can do his thing by rolling back in 100 days all of Trump's things. But it's okay. Even I told the lady on the phone, the only crime that Chloe made was making threats against Trump. Trump's out of office. She won't ever do that again. She knows this. But what about the rest? Well, she can hate the APS lady with a passion because she thinks the APS lady is only there to put her in a group home. And yet, she hates Paul with a passion because she doesn't like the fact that Mom and Paul was thinking about group home. Chloe called her mom, and her mom basically yelled at her, saying, well, if you need a group home, you need it. Chloe's not vulnerable enough. Everyone knows this. My advocate and I'm not signing a release info to that freaking lady. Sorry to say. She might be nice and all, but my advocate said there's not a damn thing they can do about it. We're not doing it. I have a right to stand up, and it's my freedom of choice. I'll pick a gun, stand a post, and tell the lady where to stick it. Because frankly, if Chloe wants to basically say her first and last name to her mom, feel free to. Not my problem. My problem is there's too many fucking pantyweights in this fucking country that want to make lies up. Literally. Physical abuse, really. A long time ago, there was something that happened. That was a long, long time ago. By the way, I use this hammer to break ice. It's a meat hammer. This hammer's been in the family for years. I call it little mini Thor's hammer. I had to use it the other day. What the fuck? Huh. So we had 4 bottles of this, and now I found bottle 3. I was trying to find that because Chloe wanted wings for dinner or something. Got wings to cook. That's the other thing. Lady didn't even ask about the other problems. Everyone knows Chloe eats my food. She didn't even ask about that. She's more interested in talking to the advocate. I mean, look, the advocate and I have a plan, and that plan is she doesn't follow orders, except for what I want her to do. Now I told the APS lady, I personally will have to defuse this again. She wanted to come out again and talk to Chloe. But she found out that Chloe ain't working. She found out about Medicare. Ugh. I mean, last night I drank some cognac, right? Chloe was being grouchy last night. I don't remember why Chloe. Oh, yeah, the wings. That's what it was. It was wings, right? I was like, oh, well, big fucking deal, man. See, what I'm trying to do is load this up as fast as I can so I can get the next batch washed up so everything's clean because I had too many glass pans last night for dishes, so I have glass pans and bowls I gotta use. So I'm trying to fit everything in that I can so everything gets washed as best as possible, So I rinsed everything off. I'm just trying to get things done. See? See, the art is making sure you have everything you need washed. This one I need to run soap through. But it won't take long once I get this scrubbed down. All it is a little soft anyways. There. I mean, literally. The lady was like, well, if I hear Chloe ever use my name on YouTube, I'll press charges. Freedom of speech. It's like you can say anyone's first and last name, meaning the president's last name. There's not a damn thing you can do about it. It's the threats that will get you. And Chloe's smart enough not to make threats. That's the problem. And yet, I'm pissed off because I have to deal with someone He's basically a chronic liar. Not only does he basically turn around. See? So I got, what do I got left? Apparently I got one load left to do, I think. One load. Chloe's supposed to bring me some tobacco soon. That's what she was asking where Chloe was. I was like in the bathroom, like, yeah, Chloe's got to get me tobacco. I don't know what boat she took when she's getting back or anything. Usually it's like 3:30, 4. She left I don't know what time she freaking left. I was sleeping this morning, so I don't know. She had to run there and run back and get the Rite Aid, so I don't know where she is right now. But yeah, I mean, literally, well, I didn't authorize the Rite Aid thing. But you know what? The lady didn't even ask for the debit card, didn't ask for the food card, didn't ask for anything. It was physical abuse. And that's where I draw the line. I mean, literally, these people have all the information. These people just don't want to implement the information. Literally. So, stimulus checks, back to that. Now that I've had my time to vent about that. Right now, they're passing cabinet member nominees, trying to approve them, which means that delays everything till March 3rd or March 14th or March 31st, whatever day. So when March comes, that's when they start paying money or paying out, you know. So I mean, literally, what I want to say out of love for you all is this. I mean, American people are suffering, but you're going to have to wait probably 4 to 8 weeks minimum before you get a check, if then. And that's your third check. Meanwhile, they could basically screw you over. I mean, literally, Biden said it was a down payment. He was just lying to get the votes, literally. Lying to get the fucking votes, literally. Lying about the fucking votes. And yet, my cousin's still unemployed. Lying. Oh, we're going to go do the votes, really. How'd that work out, huh? Right now, they're going to confirmation everyone, give everyone free sex changes, and you got to pay for it. And yet, you, the people, need a president that stands up to this rhetoric bullshit where we got to support the fucking men who want to be women because they have to look so prim and proper so they don't get their ass kicked because they're a closeted gay, and yet they can't fucking turn around and fix the mental health system. They can't fucking give my grandmother a fucking operation at 96 because of a hernia. I mean, literally, this is the country we're going down again. We're going down the rabbit hole, as my advocate said. We're going down the fucking rabbit hole. I mean, I don't trust the bastard. I don't trust these fucking people. I don't trust them because look what they do. Turn around and they fucking lie. I mean, literally, one person says physical abuse, not happening. Another person says free stimulus checks, you know, not free actually, but stimulus checks. Where are they? He's already been in 24 hours and he's made a vow to reverse everything at Trump's in the first 100 days. April 30th. Meanwhile, who gets fucking shit on? You, the people. You don't get stimulus checks. We're all waiting. We are all fucking waiting. I mean, literally, Chloe wants hers so she can buy new computer parts. Oh, yeah, bravo, computer parts, me. I want to restock and hold up here until December. Chloe, I mean, you know, yeah, we all have our own priorities, but my priorities are simple. Fourth stimulus check, yeah, once they pass, if they do the standalone bill, they'll pass the fourth one, I guarantee it. Problem is, they can't even pass the third one because you got the Republicans arguing about, you know, the cabinet members, and arguing about cabinet members. And then, right when they get the cabinet all done, you know who's going to delay the stimulus checks again? That's when they're going to turn around and basically send the information unless they do it next week. Then they're going to be juggling two problems, and instead of one to get your stimulus checks and get the economy floating, they're going to turn around and do one by the American people. They're going to fucking turn around and do stimulus checks, right? Later, they're going to do confirmation hearings, and 2 is they're going to fucking block everything to do an impeachment trial of Trump because they don't want him running again. You know what? Trump would have basically stood up to these people and said, look, domestic violence, abuse, didn't happen. I mean, literally, physical abuse didn't happen. But no, I think we should cut these APS people, give them limited scope of ability, put them in the fucking responsibilities of have the taxpayers pay for these groups, CPS, to only investigate actual true things. I mean, look, someone calls up and says, I'm getting physically abused. Oh, do you fear Chloe every day when it comes to threats? But you know what? There's nothing that can be done. Even the advocate said, unless Chloe physically assaults me, that APS lady wants her in jail. Literally, Chloe should be in a mental hospital over jail. Oh, MPD, really? Do you have copies of her medical record? Borderline is not. Borderline is not multiple personality disorder. Schizophrenia isn't multiple personality disorder. Oh, yeah, but you know what? The mental health system needs more money. We need to fix our broken system. Biden's going to do that. Funneling more money for sex changes, making little kids at 4-year-old take hormone blockers, and make them all feel like little girly girls. Meanwhile, stimulus checks are on hold, and you, the taxpayer, should rise up and basically contact your senators and Congress and say, look, American people are hurting. We need money. We shouldn't be paying for fucking mental health. We shouldn't be paying for APS and CPS. We shouldn't be paying for all these fucking stupid, wasteful, pig spending, pork barrel spending bills. We should be fucking focusing on the people. Instead, I bet you that they will fucking put the military ahead of everyone else, spend the shit out of the military, $20 billion in aircraft carrier, $20 billion for that, $8 billion to $10 billion for new submarine. But guess what? That all stacks up to trillions of dollars, and you're paying in taxes to buy the military thing. Oh, and free sex changes. And don't forget other things, facial surgeries, including sex changes, breast surgery, everything. You're going to be paying for all that, but your little kid will go hungry because the American people are getting shafted. They put him in power. What happened to your third stimulus? It's been swept under the rug. I found only 3 places that had some legitimate news this morning. 3. The rest, nothing. Zippity, zappity, zilchity. And they're saying they might do a standalone bill, but all they need is the budget reconciliation. But they're talking about bipartisan support. Really? They said, Moscow Grinch, minority leader, said, and Kevin McCarthy, they'd work across the aisle. They won't. You know what's going to happen? They're going to basically stonewall. That yesterday was a fucking circus. That's all it was. It was a circus. Now that he's in, they think they can get back to the Capitol's business. Oh, by the way, any Republicans that violate the Constitution of the United States needs to be voted out of office when it comes to the Second Amendment. I lost my rights because Chloe lives with me. Sheriff said, oh, well, you know, it's the best. Really? My Second Rights Amendments was taken, but that's okay. They're going to take away all your Second Rights Amendments, raise the shithole of your taxes to pay for illegals. Free money to the illegals. Everyone who's illegal gets $1,800 right now out of your tax dollar. Well, they're getting $1,800. The Democrats think it's fair. I say it's not fair because the illegals don't need jack shit. Cut them out. Deport their ass. But no, they want to rework. You know what? Trump's illegal plan was working. Now there's caravans coming to the fucking border, and you're paying for it. We're gonna let them all in and say, come to the country. Your jobs will be fucking stolen. Not just the election was stolen, but your fucking jobs are going to be stolen. Think about it. Your jobs, your health care, everything. For what? Think about it. There's only so many people in the U.S. Congress and Senate can do something and stand up to these fucking vultures. But no, most of them have lawyer degrees. If you're not a lawyer, you shouldn't be running for president. Bullshit. You know, I say Donald Trump wasn't a lawyer. But no. Now we got to pay for sex changes again. We got to pay for baby poppers. We got to pay for useless agencies. Wow. The country's gone to hell in a handbasket, I tell you. And guess what? You Americans, you're going to be paying through the fucking nose until all your fucking money is gone and there's no more taxes. There's going to be a lot of gun confiscation. Armies will mow in. Federal law will trump state law. That's what they always say. And it always works 99.9% of the time. Even our beloved Supreme Court turned on Trump. We wouldn't be in this mess on stimulus if it wasn't for that. Republicans figured they controlled the Senate, so they didn't have to worry. But now they got the Democrats that are stonewall everything anyway. I mean, literally, look at it from my perspective. My fucking perspective. We are hurting. No one cares. There's too many people out there that are lying through their teeth, whether it be sheriffs, APS, CPS, politicians. They all fucking lie. They all fucking lie. Look around. As soon as Biden's in, he decides he's going to do this big grand show that costs money. All the networks were doing it. But at what cost to you, the taxpayers? By the way, they'll put military spending first. They'll even put the presidential's new airplanes that they were being put together ahead. Think of it, ahead of your stimulus checks. Think about it. They got in. Now they don't have to carry out their thing. That's why I told you all, be careful what you fucking wish for. Stimulus checks, big fucking deal. More stimulus checks, big fucking deal. More stimulus checks, not going to happen. Not unless they pull themselves by the bootstraps. As soon as they get fucking confirmation done, or almost done, they'll turn around and guess what they'll do? They're going to send out the impeachment trial to keep Donald Trump from running. And when that happens, no offense if Pee-wee's watching this, we're screwed more. We just got screwed and raped in the ass again and said, sir, can we have some more? Literally. Why? Because that guy knew what he was doing when it came to fucking fixing this country. This country is going down the shitter because of all the fucking abnormalities. Read your Bible. I mean, literally, there's too much perversion. They allow child pedophiles to get away, child rapists to get away. They allow sex changes to go through because we can't deny them. Literally. And yet we got to pay for all this shit and let all this crap happen. The justice system doesn't work anymore. Literally. Back then, you made a threat, you go to jail. Nowadays, they look the other way if you're mentally fucking retarded or fucking insane. And yet, then, you know, the sheriffs, the ones that do their job, saying, well, it's injustice, it's on this, it's on that. But how much more does a man have to do before a man basically gets screwed over? Literally. While people are suffering. Oh, yes, I've spoken about extended food stamps. Yeah, food stamps are great. But you know what? They can turn them off tomorrow morning and say to every fucking elderly and disabled person, die. We're not taking care of you. What would you feel then if they turned around and said, I'm sorry, you're a worthless eater. We're not covering you anymore because we don't, you know. Hold on. Is the Yaqui part of ours? Oh, yeah. So the Yaqui. Great. So apparently the Yaqui is behind schedule. No wonder why she's not back yet. I'm just checking. So the Sammy is leaving from Annie to Lopi. The Sammy going to Lopi. The CL's going to Annie to not available. That's still stuck there. The Yaqui is going from Annie to Fry. Won't be until 4:10. And the Tilly's running a Lopi to Shaw. So boats are delayed. So unless she was taking the 2:10, no one knows. When was the timestamps for my card, though? But no, I mean, everyone wants the stimulus. Everyone's entitled to it. We're basically waiting, and basically people are fucking flooding the grocery store, sucking up everything. People are going hungry. People are basically ordering online. Amazon can't keep their orders. And whose fucking fault is it? I'll tell you who it is. Some son of a bitch turns around, posts a thing, and says, look, we got to have mask mandates everywhere. All right, so 1041, it was Rite Aid. 11:55 was that, so about 12:31. So she took the 2 o'clock boat. That's what she did. She took the 2 o'clock boat, 2:10, which means it's coming in approximately 4:10. So she won't be back till almost 5, which means, see, the time she gets home, I'm gonna have to have her breakfast or dinner cooking. So better get that prepared. Even though I paid for the fucking bacon, she said she went to get my tobacco, so I might as well just feed her, you know. Yep. So around 4:10 or so comes in, so I'll have breakfast started. Yeah, Macabre, they're gonna do that, you know. Anyways, enough about this stuff. The third stimulus is being held up because of 3 problems. One is they're delaying it due to the fact of Senate confirmation. I told you this 2 days ago that would happen. People said, oh no, he'll sign it right away. Really? Then where's your money, people? Because I don't see it yet. 2 is they're delaying it for the Senate impeachment of Donald J. Trump. So I'm reading some comments real quick. So one guy basically is bitching and saying, you have no idea how bad it is for the unemployed. See, some of these comments I really love to read. Nothing is 600 to make up for it. Job none. Well, a lot of people don't. Savings gone. Business is gone. Outlook gone. Dismal if you don't affect you. You have no idea. It doesn't affect the disabled people. That's why they don't want to give the stimulus to the disabled people. They know the disabled people fucking waste it. But now that they can basically turn around, they'll basically use the card that you guys basically spend it foolishly, so fuck us all over. Someone says, give us our fucking money, we deserve it. I basically had to make a comment here and said, separate bill or no separate bill, they all lied. They will stonewall it and Americans will suffer. Welcome to Chi-Com American. Now get in line for bread and soup. That's about right. We're going into Chi, you know. Yep, he lied, basically. One guy said he sent his $1,200 on medical bills. Yeah, well, one guy says everyone's they should give $2,000 a month stimulus. They won't do that. The government ain't that generous. Someone says, how about they charge $2,000 a day for every day they delay a bill? Yeah, like that's gonna happen. See? One girl says the 600 that everyone got, how far will it last? You see? Then a lot of American people out there right now that are on the verge of losing their homes and no money for food. I'm just trying to figure out their thinking. I'll tell you what the thinking is. They don't care. They lied. And because there's no one commenting here, I'm going to go down the list just to see. Someone says everyone needs money in this country. No, they don't. That's why the commies basically lied to you to get their vote. Now they control both House and Senate. They'd rather give free sex changes and take everyone's guns away. That's how it's going to work, people. This one here is completely right. Joe said, vote for him, you'll get $2,000 to American first day in office. Where's your $2,000? You ain't getting it. One says, we got to wait a year. That's about right. I agree with this guy. I said standalone checks ain't going to happen. They're more interested in putting together everything else, Yeah, and that person basically said, yeah, agreed. He said that President Biden's not going to basically get on board with the reconciliation. I would just throw him out of the window. Literally throw him out. One said, live your campaign promise. They're not going to live it up. They lie. One person's bitching, saying they need to go bigger, else they screw the people. They're screwed them over anyways. They don't care. You've been ass screwed. Special needs child that gets state aid. Oh, well, guess what? Who gives a shit about your special aid child? Out here, we don't give two shits about special aid child, retarded people, or fucking other people. We could just slap on and make lies and say this kid's been abused, that kid's abused. Oh, well, they put him in a group home. That's it. Done deal. One person's bitching. Oh, you're especially, well, if you basically were on the drugs, we wouldn't have this problem with your fucking kid. Or maybe it was drinking. You're expecting too much in such short a time. I bet all geared around the first 100 days using Gregorian calendar. That's about 4 months. Well, that's fine, and I agree. We're on Gregorian calendar. Let's see what else is going on. Send out $3 billion stimulus packages, $5 billion per person. It doesn't cost $3 billion, you fucking twat bag son of a bitch. To do $5,000 a person, you are looking at about $1 trillion. I know this. I've done the math. One guy said stop all foreign aid and have $10,000. They're not gonna do that either. Greedy son of a bitches. You don't deserve $10,000. You don't deserve $30,000. Get off your ass and work. We need more stimulus and more stimulus every month. No, you don't, greedy sacks of dung. Now they're begging for Biden to give them a monthly check. We're not going to get anything. That's what I'm saying, Everyone says they got to do stuff and not happen and vote. And one guy said he voted for Biden. Well, sucks to be you, Steve. Some guy says, oh, it'll happen to bring negative. Bullshit. What happened, they would have done it by now. Yeah, one guy basically says, haha, I agree with all you freeloader mooches. It ain't going to pass anytime soon, freeloading bums. Yep. I mean, look at these people. I love the comments. Some of them speak the truth. One guy says, President Biden's awesome. He's going to give us more money, more money, more money. No, he won't. He lied to get in. They all do. One guy thinks that Mitch McConnell stopped everything so he can get Trump out. No, Trump was doing the right thing. Now we got to pay for free sex changes. And they say if they can't pass bills, the Senate will flip back. The Senate and the House will flip red. Maybe that's what we need. Then you guys won't lose your damn guns and sex changes will be banned again. So this guy's begging for $2,000 a month minimum for the working class, and he says everyone else should get jack shit. What a greedy son of a bitch. I say give him nothing, let him go back to work. One guy says they need to give $200 increase a month on Social Security. Why? Then you'd lose your fucking food stamps, and you'd lose $150. Hell, next year they could raise Medicare premiums from $149 a month to $349 a month, taking away your benefits again. So that $200 bonus just goes and pays up your medical. If that's the case, you better get free Part C coverage with it. You see, no one understands how everything works here. One person basically said there's going to have more visitors on Capitol Hill if they don't get money. No, they won't. One guy says we need to go big and give at least $10,000 a month for the next 2 to 4 years to make it right. Really? And so you're a greedy son of a bitch too. I mean, I'm tired of these lying sacks of, you know. It doesn't matter if they control the House and Senate. So these people would give up their gun rights for stimulus. That tells you right there where they're thinking. They'd sell your gun rights upriver, these blue Democratic douchebags, you know. One guy says we're entitled to $100,000 each for frontline workers. Bullshit. I don't want a grocery store worker getting that kind of money. You can go suck a golf ball through a garden hose. Ugh, all these comments in it, they're all greedy sacks of dung. One guy says, like I just said here, that they're going to reverse everything Trump did, put everything back Obama did, and then we're going to fucking hurt. Rhinos and dinos. I love that. Rhinos and dinos. That guy gets the comment of the day award. I say that, rhinos and dinos. Anyways, I'm done reading this. I've read enough to tell you that it's all bullshit. I tell you, all fucking bullshit. All right, hold on. Dad emailed. Got episode 5 and 6. I watched 4 last night with Dad, but I was cooking for like 4 hours. Wings. This oven doesn't work worth the shit. What's this? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, Hannah emailed me, so. Anyways, like I said, everyone's gonna get fucking shit on somewhere. I guess it's our time to be shit on. I'm surprised the government doesn't rise up. Or not government, the American people don't rise up. I'm not supporting violence, but rise up and say enough's enough. We shouldn't be giving fucking freeloading little fairies sex changes. Taxpayers shouldn't be fucking paying that. I mean, literally, the lady wants to talk to the advocate, right? I just can't believe that. So, I mean, literally, my advocate said someone who can make decisions like not giving a release info, lady can go fuck herself. That's what he said. Bye-bye, lady, you can go fuck yourself. We talked about it, you ain't getting release info, just like that Paul guy I don't trust. He doesn't get a release of info either. Paul guy wants to fucking sit there and hide. Let him. Now, if you want to get rid of Chloe, do it. Otherwise, Chloe's fucking, Chloe wants to get tobacco today. Besides, not leaving my house. I pay the bills. I'm the main leaseholder. 2, not losing my house either. 3, I just love the little Fluffy. Look at the little Fluffy. Hi, Boon Boon. How are you doing today? You got food and water, huh? You eat your yogis up, huh? Let's see about your yogis, huh? Yep, I gotta fill it up with a little snacky. You're gonna get a little more snackies. Yeah, you hungry? You hungry, little Boon Boon? Hungry little Boon Boon? Oh yeah. Do 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 do. I love this bunny. You know that this bunny is awesome. Oh hi. Meep meep meep. I like doing that. He loves me. How you doing, huh? You want some snackies, huh? You want me to give you a little treat, huh? You want some treats? I hear your belly growling. It says, "Feed me, mama, feed me. Feed me, mama, feed me." And yes, he is alive, by the way. He ain't dead, and he ain't a stuffed bunny. See? I'll even show you he's alive. There's his nose, you see? It's not battery powder. You're not. So, with everyone being shit on stimulus checks, everyone wants to know what's going to happen. Simple. They're going to pass this, and they're going to do the impeachment hearing, and then they're going to say, "Whoa, we're trying to get." And if they do the vaccination thing, the vaccination company can turn around and tell you to go fuck yourself and not pay for it. I just love this. HBO sent me some. Do you want HBO? You got HBO Max? Yeah, I do. So the boat's supposed to be in at 4:10. It's almost in, so I'm gonna start baking cooking soon. Which I will cook at 5, which means I'm gonna be cooking bacon shortly. So I'm gonna use the restroom and cook up some bacon soon for Chloe. As a matter of fact, I might use the restroom too before I start cooking bacon, because bacon's gonna be a long process today. Bacon and eggs. Eggs are easy to cook when Chloe gets home. It's the bacon I gotta get started. And if I cook it low or medium, Chloe should be home by the time the bacon's done. I'll be right back, people. So, anyone got any comments? Good morning, Cam. Glad to see you. I'm about to cook some bacon up. So, what's up, brother? You missed the excitement. So, it looks like we ain't gonna get any stimulus checks anytime soon, brother Cam. Their cabinet. By the way, they're going to be giving free sex changes over your next stimulus check. They're going to delay stimulus checks as long as possible. They got to do cabinet appointees. By the way, I got to get that bacon ready. That's what I'm working on before you know, got to get bacon prepared. So, and then I got to get the eggs prepared in the egg pan, which I'm working on both things at once. So, how are you doing today, brother? Thick cut. I see. Oscar Mayer, thick cut. Doesn't look thick in my opinion. It looks like thin cut, pretending to be thick cut. Oh well. There we go. I'll just open this up and get her prepared. It's my job, you know. Chloe's coming home soon with my tobacco. I might as well get some bacon ready, you know, for her. There we go. Any more bacon in there? Nope, just paper. Good. I'll take this first piece here. And then the rest I'll put in here. And I'll start frying it up. I like how I do this because it's easy to peel them off one by one, you know, as I cook. There we go. I'll wash my hands afterwards. Small pan, but you know what? Small pans do marvelous things too, you know. Okay, so what's up with you, Cam? Besides no stimulus checks this morning. We're not going to pass anything soon. They will get free sex changes, though. I know this because the HHS director is trans. Well, she does her job. I think, you know, Biden also said he'd fire anyone who didn't agree with sex changes either. You know, something like if you discriminate against trans, you're fired. I personally was thinking, you know what? We shouldn't be basically under a dictatorship. They're going to strip everyone's guns away, make the country go bankrupt. So, anyways, as I was saying before you showed up, we have a lot to discuss about, Cam. I was just, like I said, cooking bacon. All right, so we smoked bacon on the right here. Chloe wanted bacon, so that's what Chloe gets. So, what up? Oh, need to feed the little Boon Boon a little snack. There we go. Well, that's good. Glad you ate the ultimate Velveeta. I have hamburger that go for my Velveeta. Well, a guy wants a snack. That's what we call a snack, you know. Oh, you'll get it after April 15th. That's what I heard from my connections. They're going to process it in a shithole slow manner because until the IRS Treasury Secretary takes over, the IRS is stonewalling everything. You know, that's why people are not getting the stimulus checks right now. Possibly, you know. There he goes. So the IRS is going to process it once they get a Treasury Secretary in. Otherwise, you get to wait like everyone else, Pam. But that's not the big problem in this picture today. I'll tell you what else is bad. It's simple. American people are suffering to no end. So basically what's happened, Brother Cam, is a couple things. As I said 2 days ago, they're going to stonewall stimulus. Now they got Biden in office. He wants to reverse everything Trump did. He wants to delay stimulus checks. He wants to let everyone hurt, and he wants to bankrupt the country. The more that he delays under eviction moratorium and doesn't let the state pay for people's rent that's late, more likely the entire country is going to go bankrupt. That's why I said, any money you have, stockpile goods. You're going to need it. Look, the reason the government is slow ass is because they're going to fight Biden tooth and nail. I mean, look, Moscow Grinch lost his seat. Now he's minority leader. 2, Biden's worried about getting his people confirmed. If he can't confirm people and he can't confirm people, that delays stimulus checks. They don't care about the stimulus checks. I mean, look, people are now suing the federal government, Cam, because the eviction moratorium for housing has been pushed back. But do you see states or federal government offering money to people that are hurting? No, they're just like, eviction moratorium, if you lose your house, oh well, fuck you. They're basically going to force the states eventually to sell their properties and put in 50, 60 million people homeless. 2, as soon as they pass and get all the cabinet members filled, do you really think they're going to turn around and be like, okay? I mean, Pelosi could offer a standalone bill for vaccinations and stimulus checks. The Republicans said absolutely not. The stimulus check should be for the working class herd, freeloading bums on SSI, SSDI, retirement survivors, veterans, railroad. None. They get monthly checks. And they get medical. And they get dental and some. And they get other things. So you think the government's going to be slow? No, they got their man in. He wants to reverse everything at Trump's before he gives anything else. And it was like Trump. When Trump was in, he wanted to roll back everything Obama did. I mean, literally, it's like the president's competition. Roll back this, roll back that, roll back this, roll back that. What happened to the American people? You know, what happened to the American people? You know, gotta grab me a piece of pork, dude. Man, that smells good. That's, you know. And then the other problem is soon as they get done with the confirmation, as I said, or vice versa, remember I said this 3 days ago, Cam, they will turn around, Brother Cam, and they will turn around. And what will they do? They will do the Senate impeachment and conviction trial, which means, again, stimulus is delayed till March 14th, March 31st. Then, since they got till April 30th to get everything passed, in Biden's 100 days, executive orders and all that crap, he's going to restore everything. Meanwhile, the American people get fucking shit on. You're going to be walking down the street and seeing the American people getting shit on. Ugh. And then, you know, like I said, now I can explain more to Hanny, but Hanny's probably watching this, so it doesn't matter. So, you know, the boat came in, so now we just wait for Chloe to get home. It takes about 20 minutes. So, anyways, let me tell you what's going on, all right? You're not going to get 3,200. That's where I'm trying to tell you. Right now, you're going to get jack shit until the Senate basically gets back to work. You're going to get diddly shit. They might just turn around and block you from getting your money till after April 15th. The new orders are, if anyone files their taxes after or before April 15th, they will get their checks supposedly after April 15th. That's what's going on right now. With the Treasury Secretary ousted, there's no new Treasury Secretary. So you do the math, Cam. They're not going to give money. And you're not going to get 3,200 or 3,800 or whatever. They're not going to give it to you. They're not going to give it to the American people. They're going to basically take your money, roll it over and give sex changes for everyone that wants it at your tax expense, and they're not going to give any more money. Look at it. Soon as the fucking bill is passed, if they can't get a standalone bill, they might strip stimulus money. You know what? I've heard what happened. I heard the president of the United States might turn around and give money in vouchers, special vouchers for medical bills and stuff, not for anything else. He wants it to economize what he wants, and they don't want you to spend it foolishly. I mean, literally, they might, in the next month, I've heard rumors that he might spill it that anyone on disability ain't going to get any more money. None. Zip. Because they spent it foolishly. Look at Chloe. Her stimulus check went for a laptop. Should have went and bought groceries. She should have paid her electric bill. Nope. She had to have the laptop because I had a laptop. Excuse me for a second. Now, problem is again, this isn't about stimulus. This is the worst case scenario. They wanted a standalone bill for vaccines. They could probably get that passed. Vaccines get passed first. They might not need to basically give any more stimulus. That's the thing. They want in the next 3 months for lockdowns, mask requirements, more lockdowns, more mask requirements, and vaccines to be pumped out. So they have at least $500 billion, jokingly, of course, $500 billion vaccines so they could turn around and you know. I mean, $500 billion vaccines, right? So they want approximately, let's just say 365 million vaccines within a year to get everything normal. A year. But that's if the vaccine companies work. Vaccine companies don't work for free. They might just say, fuck you, which means it delays everything because they want Trump back in. 2 is that they don't want to, the Republicans don't want to give anyone any money because they use the vaccine, everyone, to delay them so they can get Trump out and control the party. Now that it is, they got their own grandiose ideas how to control the party and screw over the American people. My intel, my people said to me, the elderly are bitching about 2 problems. One is they can't get help because there's no groceries to buy. Everyone's fucking sucking it up. 2 is everyone is fixated on that $2,000. Other people are saying, give us $2,000 a month. You owe it to us. Government doesn't owe you jack shit. Now that the Democrats control the House, the House and Senate, you know what they're going to do? They might give you the stimulus checks after they take away your fucking guns. Think about that. They already have a notice I read. They're going to do a nationwide assault weapons ban, which means anything classified as an assault weapon can be banned. Think about it. Think about it. You're willing to give up your assault weapons for a check. You're willing to give up your weapons for pot. You're willing to give up assault weapons for other things. The world is going to shit in a handbasket. Yeah, well, all I'm saying is be careful, Cam. Thanks for saying that. Makes me feel good. Now, I got a couple other reports to tell you, but if they can't pass a standalone stimulus bill, that's where we're going to have some problems. Because if they decide to put vaccines first, we're not getting a stimulus. People are already complaining. The food stamps are harder and harder to use because no one's got groceries. Yeah, got groceries. Mm-hmm. Any questions over? Mm. So, anyways, unless we see something in the news, Biden's already came out and said that they're more focused on his cabinet picks, free sex changes for the American people who are trans, more rights for trans, and to fuck over people that need the stimulus. Rifles aren't going to be legal much longer, Cam. That's what I'm fucking saying. Biden wants to take away anything that shoots when it comes to assault weapons. You see, the American people don't realize this is going to be a corrupt administration. They know that bipartisan support's not going to happen at all in the House or the Senate. So they know they'd have to do the thing. Hey, what's up, huh? Well, you know what? They're going to take away the hunters' weapons. That's what they're doing, Cam. I saw the report myself. They're going to take away rifles, AR-15s, big bore revolvers that's used for hunting. They're going to take away so much, you might end up being a bow hunter or a crossbow hunter. I mean, literally, they think a bow is not that deadly. They think a sword isn't deadly. They think even a musket or a black powder rifle, like a musket or a black powder pistol, is less damaging for this country than anything else. The right to bear arms shall not be infringed, but that means you can walk around with a bazooka and you'd be fine. Instead, they want to say a bazooka does massive damage, you can't have one. So, Cam, I have something to tell you that might be more interest than stimulus right now. So, remember I told you about the sheriff the other day it came out? So, anyways, here's a story for you, Cam. Remember how you said someone called on you, like that adult agency or whatever? Lady called me today on the phone. Apparently, that guy that I was telling you about, Dr. Paul, lied literally through his teeth and said I'm being physically abused by Chloe. I don't talk about what Chloe does to me except verbal stuff. Verbal stuff and demands and threats. Chloe's never physically hurt me but once. And that was 3 years ago. But as minister of God, I forgive Chloe. So, lady calls today and says, trying to tell me she's coming out tomorrow, so don't come out. Well, the sheriff gave me the report and said financial abuse. Paul guy was saying it was financial abuse, physical abuse. Lady only was asking me about physical abuse. Physical fucking abuse. That was it. And so the Paul guy, as I was telling Hannah Bug, lied basically and said I'm being physically abused. All because of Chloe threw a water bottle at the wall, you know. So anyways, I thought I'd share that with you, you know. So was asking me and then demanded to talk to my domestic violence advocate. And I'm like, why? Chloe hasn't, you know. So anyways, you know. Well, could you believe that? I mean, I'm being physically abused. Everyone would know if I was on YouTube. I mean, literally, the doctor, and then she took offense that Chloe gave up on that doctor guy. You know what? Doesn't matter. Even my advocate and I talked today on the phone. I was actually doing it earlier. And so, I told her what I thought. I mean, I can't believe that, Cam. Literally, I'm being physically abused. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah, that's the thing. She can't be evicted because there's an eviction moratorium. Two is all she does is basically get angry and can't control her temper. This lady thinks Chloe needs to be in jail. Literally fucking in jail. Claiming that, and she violated HIPAA law, by the way, by saying Chloe's got multiple personality disorder. She doesn't have multiple personalities. She was diagnosed bipolar and or borderline and or narcissistic and or intermittent explosive temper. How does one person do that? My advocate and I talked. She demanded a release info. I said, no, not going to happen. I mean, look, here's how I see it. I'm not vulnerable. Chloe asked me this morning on our way out. She said, hey, when I get home or before I get home, keep the ferry schedule on me so you make me my dinner. I'm going out all day. You think, Cam, it's fair for me to sit here on YouTube and gab while Chloe comes home starving for not having a meal all day out off island? No. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing right now. Which, by the way, here we go. Morning. Smell that? That's dinner cooking. There's 3 pieces ready for you before it gets cold.
All right, I gotta change first.
What's wrong?
After you're done live, I'd like to talk to you.
About what?
Shit that happened.
What happened? I'm talking to you now. Hold on, people. What happened?
Friends, they laugh.
For your outfit? Like,
they banned me after I got that.
So you had to walk all the way home back to the ferry terminal?
I got banned from riding that course because my hero, he can around with my legs to cover up.
And you have to press back order?
Yeah, and they signed. I put my legs in the right. I thought it was Friday against that.
Yeah, this makes me band you too?
They said they're gonna call cops, so you know what I'm gonna tell them next time they say that? I was like, if you call cops on me, I call Antifa on you.
Don't do anything stupid. Let it alone, Chloe.
What are they gonna do? Get the Proud Boys to
No, don't do anything stupid, I said. I had to talk to you too, but you want to freaking bitch about your problems, fine.
What are you talking about? Here.
I will when I basically finish flipping your bacon over.
Was APS at the door?
No, she was on the phone.
And what'd you say?
All lied.
Yeah,
That's what I want to talk to you about.
that he lied to her?
Yeah. He said that you threw a steel water bottle at my head and said physical abuse. I thought my work on that instead of financial abuse. You want to come out tomorrow and talk to me, but I turned her down.
Just don't call me get fired.
No, she said whoever talked to her, if you your first and last name again, I'll get you to file charges. Well, don't even say that. He said she'll know exactly who you are. Great box, though. Yeah, I doubt it. But I wanted to tell you, Dr. Paul lied. Because he said then he demanded a release of information to court. I called court and spoke to her directly. She said she talked to you yesterday. No, you threw something at the wall with a water bottle or something out of anger. Well, it was recorded, is what had happened by the APS lady. Be right back, everyone. So, yeah, she said use her name to press charges. You just talked about it, she pressed charges. She doesn't even know why you hate her. I told her, well, you basically said, I'm used to this. Eggs and bacon for you.
the finance. I'm gonna save money for a car. We'll take the front side. I'll start wearing shorts and that and show them that they have shorts on. They can't be not having any underwear on.
Well, could be worse.
What is it?
Like I just said, you heard what happened. She called me up. Asked where you were. I said, oh, you went out there. You got my stuff?
Yeah.
Let me see.
You got your 2 old a skull carry.
Yeah, I agree completely, brother Cam. Yeah, how many cans?
Two rolls. That's 10 cans right here.
Cool. Thank you.
Here. Enjoy your tobacco.
So she turned around, like said Cam, and yeah. So like I said, the lady Chloe turned around, and was talking about you should be jailed with all the timber. Oh, and violated the HIPAA law.
He did?
No, she did. That's saying you have multiple personality disorder. Mm-hmm.
He said that?
Mm-hmm. And people with multiple personality disorder should be jailed. Something like that, in fact.
Yeah, I had to put those leggings on just so they don't say shit.
4 eggs?
3.
3?
Yeah.
All right, at least 1 in the carton then.
You can use it for something.
Why? We have 2 unopened cartons.
Yeah, we go with those ones. Yeah,
I can't believe that. Physical abuse? You know what Courtney said? There was physical abuse. She would have been reported it a long time ago, and that would have been, you would have been jailed. But there is no physical abuse.
I want out. We need to move out of Washington eventually.
I plan to move to Texas, where my gun rights get restricted permanently.
No.
Texas is probably the only state in the union that's going to keep gun rights. Everywhere else is not. There's more bacon after this.
I heard Texas is considering seceding again.
Well, let them. I'd be going there then. My opinion is we shouldn't be fucking stuck with this,
There's 2 states that claim they could leave the union if they wanted to. California and Texas.
She also was questioning about you stealing my food. That's the other thing. She said, if I buy food, I'm supposed to eat my food, not give it to you because you throw a temper tantrum.
Why don't we just start buying food and labeling our names on it?
Yeah, buy 8 boxes of zip bags, and we can just put our food in zip bags. I know you don't touch cheese, smoky, so that's good. But like bacon or eggs, if I buy eggs, I don't know.
I'll get a marker. I really don't want to go to the mainland for a while.
Yeah, well, that's so. I agree with that too, Cam. I mean, literally, the lady said physical abuse. That's what Paul put in his report. He talked to her, and then she flipped her lid on the phone when she says, well, your caseworker is a Compass, right? No, I don't have a caseworker. You were supposed to be working with them since May. Not me, lady. I have Medicare. Oh, that changes them. I said, can you go after Chloe for verbal abuse? No. Can you go after Chloe for her freedom of speech if she basically brings up your name on YouTube but doesn't say go after her? She said, no. I said, freedom of choice and freedom. I could turn around and say President Biden's a fucking douchebag on YouTube, hypothetically, and my freedom of speech is protected. She wanted to say you needed to be jailed.
What's up with the Satan being so touchy on everything?
I'll tell you why the bus did what they did today. I can guarantee what they did.
Why?
Because they think the state's going to be paying for free sex changes again. So guess who's going to be basically taking it out on the trannies?
They will.
They will.
If I was wearing leggings, they would still say something.
Yeah.
They'll make up something.
Yeah.
But we got complaints that you were yelling on the bus and screaming. We have it recorded.
What were you? Were you?
What they do is they probably have someone scream on the bus, record it, and then accuse me of doing it.
Well,
You know, a lot of places are doing it. A lot of places are going to have lawsuits, too. And then it's going to make them more angry. What are they going to do? Try to go out into capitals with guns?
possibly.
Bus drivers will be going to Capitol armed.
I don't know. I can tell you it's not looking good, Chloe. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
You got a lot of angry Trumpers that are taking it out on our people.
Yeah.
Since the inauguration, they've just been doing that.
Yeah. Plain and simple. Now that Biden's telling everyone that they have to accept transgendered people, they're fucking angry.
It's
You
also
have
the
to-
fact that masks are become more mandated now, and they hate it.
Yeah. Say that they federally mandated masks as of today, Chloe.
Yeah. They don't like that.
Mm-mm. Mandated, no ifs, ands, or buts. You can have breathing issues, and that means if you're in your own sleeping car on Amtrak, you have to wear a mask, even if your door is closed. That's one of the rules I thought I'd tell you.
Mm-hmm.
Airlines, federally mandated. All airports, all bus lines, train lines, freight lines, everything, Chloe.
Yeah.
You could be the only guy in the engineer's cab driving a freight train, and they're still going to tell you mask or else.
Yeah, because after you're done using it, others use it. The engine. They don't want a hazard team to come in and clean the engine.
Well, you do know a hazard team came in, right?
Uh-huh.
Not that you would care.
Mm-hmm.
Costs $500,000 minimum to deep clean the White House for Biden.
Well, because Trump didn't wear masks and stuff. They said Trump actually spread the virus himself, too. He gave some of his supporters the virus and they didn't believe it. A lot of these people, too, don't like the fact that they're afraid that the rich are going to get taxed big time. Why do these right-wing union workers, why do they want the rich to get richer?
Not the media workers. There's more. I can cook you up another package of bacon as I go.
Okay. Now the eggs with the rest of the bacon, I guess. Yeah, it's good Trumpers. I tried to do everything he can to go after people in all minority groups.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. You're poor, you'll be targeted, plain and simple, you know.
Oh, if you're disabled, you're black, or you're Native American, or Asian, they'll still tell you that you did something wrong, try to throw you off the bus.
Yeah. That's because he signed a bill today, and everyone's pissed off at the other problem.
Okay.
You know what I told you about the undersecretary? Who's going to have to pay for it?
They will.
No, who's going to be paying for sex changes?
Taxpayers.
Taxpayers are going to revolt, Chloe. I guarantee it. Think of it. He's basically trying to get his cabinet members passed before anything else happens.
Or even before that, even if anyone else would replace Trump, they'd still be doing it because they're after Trump's not president.
You know what? Do you remember what Trump said?
What do you say?
When he first got into office?
Yeah,
In 100 days, he would reverse everything Obama did, right?
Uh-huh.
Biden said that in 100 days, he will reverse everything Trump did.
They don't want Obama's policies. And here's why they don't like Obama's policies, because he's
What color?
they're racist. And a lot of the drivers in Scottish Transit are racist.
So please go over again while I'm cooking your food when you come back here, unless you're running to your room again.
What did you want to tell me?
Please tell the audience. We want to hear your story in full detail. Just sit there. People can hear you. I want to hear it for myself. I want to make a judgment. Trying to cook your food, but still. Go ahead. Tell us the whole story about your adventure today. Everyone, let's listen to Chloe for a minute.
I was on a bus. The time they got to 10th and Q, right?
Yeah, I know where 10th Q is.
The security team pulled up, got on the bus, and started getting on me about this. And it was like, there's of course you don't have any underwear on. I'm like, yeah, I do. I always wear underwear. Like, well, we didn't see any underwear. We saw.
Was that a sheriff? Was it the police or actual Skagit?
It was Skagit Transit. They were like, we'll call cops on you next time, like soon. Like, you do, I call Antifa on you guys.
Don't do that.
This shit.
What they say?
Like, well, then we'll get queued on in the Proud Boys and hunt you down. That's what he said. The manager. He's like, we're not taking this anymore. You want to sue us, we'll have the Proud Boys hunt you down. It's like, bring it. I'll have Antifa back me if you want Proud Boys and QAnon to back your ass.
And then, was this at Safeway or?
Near Safeway. I got off, went to Rite Aid to buy leggings, and then they banned me from Rite Aid after I left. And put the leggings on in the restroom in Rite Aid. Salt and pepper, please. And fork. Yeah, make sure. I don't know this full, but yeah. Anyways, but yeah, I mean.
Then what happened from there? You went to a smoke shop?
Yeah, I did. I got on the bus, went to a smoke shop. So I decided to go along the highway and litter and throw bottles on the highway. And knock one of their trash cans over at one of their bus stops, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like these people are just, it's like they're so ass-hurt about.
You do know admitting you litter can get you a fine.
Doubt it. Well, the sheriff going to come to me with a fine?
No, but they'll track you down. You do know sometimes those roads have cams, Chloe.
No, this one didn't. It was like, it was that one road that goes in the middle of the woods.
Can I get your bacon pan, please?
Oh, sure. And what are you gonna do? Track down fingerprints on the bottles?
They could.
Nitpicky Trump supporters out there.
There's some wings for you if you want wings for dinner, Chloe.
Yeah.
Here you
Look,
go.
I understand their man's not president anymore, but I mean, come on. You don't just take it out on other people. I mean, did I take it out on rural people in Ohio when Trump was elected 4 years earlier?
No.
I'm just saying 4 years. 4 years.
So, well, let me go back to the Rite Aid thing. So how'd that play out? You bought the leggings, they didn't have any complaints. You paid for the leggings, went to the bathroom, changed it, and then you left.
Yes.
And you had your receipt in your hand.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
What happened is I got stopped by the police, right? They said that they had to issue an order, and they said that it's just they're just doing their job issuing the order, and I'm told them that I'm not signing it. I'm filing a lawsuit against them.
What'd they say?
I'm calling their headquarters too.
What'd they say? The police, I mean.
Just say go ahead. But yeah,
And that was it. They didn't give you the paper and you didn't sign it.
I didn't sign it, and they gave me a paper, but I crumpled up and threw it away.
Did it have your name or anything on it?
Not legal.
Well, what was the name on the paper?
Chloe.
That's what you told them?
Yep. I didn't give them much information. Same with the Skagit bus managers. What I'm going to do is I'm going to call Rite Aid corporate and tell them what happened, right? And if it is someone who's discriminated because Trump's not president anymore,
Cam
they
said,
get fired for it.
Cam said, Chloe, Antifa will only get you in trouble. Your tongue is a sword in the eyes of the people around you.
If you're a Trump supporter and you have QAnon Proud Boys helping you, it gets you in trouble too.
Please change your mind on how you treat the population or you might be fishing in prison. You know, that's one of the things that APS lady said. You know, I'm just saying APS lady. She was saying Chloe should be in jail or prison for her actions.
Look, I didn't tell him anything about Antifa until he mentioned Proud Boys and QAnon. Because I told him I filed a lawsuit, and he's like, man, if you win, you want Proud Boys and QAnon hunting you down.
Well, you know you could win because Biden's in your corner, but that's beside the point.
The guy actually threatened to send the Proud Boys after me QAnon if I filed a lawsuit.
Well, you have a right to.
Yeah.
But if you signed your name legally, that gets you in trouble.
I didn't sign it.
But they can also track down my card info, too, and think my name is Rita, too.
Well,
because I was going to ask you why I paid $10.
I had to buy the leggings, so you wouldn't say shit anymore. They were pissed one time because I had a mask that said BLM on it. And I was like, change your mask out or else we're not letting you ride. And I told the guys, like, you want to bitch at me for not having leggings on, then I'll put BLM on my leggings. And BLM is just as much as right as wearing one that says MAGA on it.
If you used my debit card, paid for the leggings, changed in the bathroom, why the fuck does Rite Aid got to have a problem with you changing in their bathroom?
Inauguration.
I mean, yeah, Skagit's a Republican town.
Seems so. It seems like the people who run stuff are Republicans. I bet I'll get one with guys transit because I bet you the directors are all Trump supporters. But I'll sue them.
Santa Cortes is more liberal than anything.
Yeah, but
Skagit is leaning towards conservative.
the county,
Yeah, I just looked at this.
Yeah, a lot of these bus drivers live in rural areas. So here's the thing. With Rite Aid, I'm going to corporate headquarters and telling them what happened. And say they're willing to reverse the order and fire the manager.
They can't force a reverse the order unless you signed it.
I didn't sign it.
Cam's mom said. Cam's mom told Cam she hopes you're okay. I hope Chloe's.
If I don't sign the order, that means in a year I won't be able to go back either. And so if I sign the order is permanent if I don't sign it.
I don't know how a no trespass order works. But I don't understand why they put one on you. That's what I don't get.
And I'm going to call Rite Aid corporate tomorrow and tell them about it. And then hope to hell that manager gets called in by their boss. And just told that.
Does anyone here have any ideas what happened? Because I still can't figure it out. And I thought I had it bad today when that lady called while I was on YouTube. I was on live when she called. She was basically saying that Dr. Paul, she's pissed off that you refused services. She wanted to talk to Advocate. I said, okay, I'll talk to her and get back. And, if the Advocate doesn't get to you, she doesn't.
Is it just me, or you seem like a lot of these professionals in the small town areas are Trump supporters?
Well, apparently she's fully Democratic, she told me today. She said me, best of luck, she told me, in running in 2024. She'd love to see me have the White House. That's what she said. But she also said that Chloe needs to control that tongue of hers and her temper and quit eating other people's food. Told her about my sausages I'm freezing. She says, why? Fry them up, eat them. If you're eating one meal a day and you're going hungry because of Chloe, I can get her nailed for food stamp fraud and withholding food from you.
Why don't you just eat those sausages?
Because you said to eat them when you get
I should
food.
just eat them now. Well, I don't say it's bad for your heart. I mean,
I actually can't cook them anyway.
why, brother?
Because I can't cook anything without a frying pan. My frying pan's in it. It's already being cleaned and washed, and I gotta wash it as soon as the dishwasher is done, so even if I wanted to. So what do you think, Tam? Think it's discrimination? I think so. I mean, Biden signed some transgendered laws today. It was all over the fucking news.
Good night. They were so discriminative back in one of Arizona. There were people who were discriminative back then when Obama was president. When Trump came out of office, they were all relaxed, like they didn't worry about discriminating against people because they thought that eventually we'll lose our rights anyways. But now this, I mean, oh yeah, and I heard too. There's been Trump supporters now saying the N-word from African Americans in public, saying that, yeah.
That's you do know Biden signed a thing saying if you call someone an inner or a tranny or a fag or a freak, that's considered a hate crime now.
Yeah. I know these Trumpers don't care. They'll do it anyways. And then they'll go to their local police and have their local police back them.
Yeah, well, most police won't. I gotta.
The ones where we used to live would back them. I mean, seems like the only way these far right-wing extremists were willing to unite with people is if Trump was still in office. They expect everyone to unite with the Trump presidency, which won't happen. And it didn't happen.
I need to check on something.
Also, what they're trying to do is try to get people like us to think that Biden presidency would get us discriminated against, so we'd vote for a right winger again. It's not really Obama presidency that divided this country. It was 9/11. Right-wing extremists started to get worse after 9/11 because they were all scared of terrorism. And they lived off of fear. And they still do. Or those of us on the far left, we just managed to see that. It's only a group of people doing this. And they're the only ones who should be held accountable for it. Well, right-wingers think that everyone who's in the same race as them should be held accountable. They don't trust anyone who's not white now. I mean, let's think of this, right?
Yeah.
Let me tell you, if wasn't Romney running in 2012, let's say it was Dick Cheney running in 2012, and he
Mm-hmm.
got elected, and Obama was only one term. You think Obama supporters would have been this angry? Of course. Obama got a second term, defeating Romney. No, when those Trump supporters were out protesting in chorus, there was a bus driver that saluted them and told one of them, "Amen, brother." They also found out that I was that I actually told one of the people at the protest that the election's over. One of their managers was at the protest, yelling back at me because I said the election's over. Accused me of believing media that lies, which media does their job. They report what's going on.
I don't know what to think. Cam? What do you think, brother? Hey, Boon Boon. I mean, literally, what do you make of it, Cam? I mean, we got APS lady, and then we got frickin' Rite Aid.
And the bus.
Yeah. You know what? I should see about something.
Look, I'm not gonna mention APS again. Yeah, that's my fault. The bus and Rite Aid, that was just uncalled for. I'll call Rite Aid corporate headquarters and hopefully they actually understand and fire the bitch. And they avoid the order. And I'll tell the corporates I didn't sign it because in case if I had to go to court with it. I'm only going to go to court with the transit center. I'm suing Skagit Regional Transit. Remember when they did this to me when the day before midterms? When people were predicting a blue wave.
Mm-hmm.
They're so angry because they were afraid of a blue wave.
But yeah, anyways, I told her I was freezing those sausages. She thought it was unfair that I'm eating less than one meal a day and that it's severe punishment.
I think you should thaw them out, cook them, and eat them.
Yeah, well, I'm talking, Cam, about. Well, I didn't freeze them yet. That's the thing. But I told her, the problem is I just don't want to eat them. Literally, I told her, she's like, you get your own food stamps. Why don't you buy your own food? Literally, she was fucking throwing a fit about that. Talking about reporting it to the state. And I was like,
eat your sausages.
Because I can't eat sausages in front of you because you are,
In front of me, I don't care. I had this.
Yeah, but I'm not cooking them because my frying pan needs to be deep cleaned. Secondly is she's angry that I bought the bacon and you ate all that unless you bought the bacon. I don't know who bought what.
Some of that bacon.
How much bacon did you buy? One package or two or three?
It's two. I decided to pay for it.
Fine. Then the last package is mine.
Yeah, and you wanted all that bacon, so I was gonna put on your card, but then I decided to put something on my card.
Yeah, well, apparently I bought bacon the last two times, but
There
This
are times,
bacon here,
look,
they're
there are
like,
times I ran and got groceries for you, and then I decided to pay for some of those.
oh, I know, but the groceries that you paid for are yours. I'm talking about the, thing is, there was like 4 packages of bacon. You've eaten 3 of them. You ate all the black peppered bacon too, which
That I bought.
yeah. Well, I bought the hickory smoked, but you ate 2/3 of it. You ate all the hickory smoked, all 3 pounds of it. Or no, you ate 2.5 pounds of it.
Hickory smoked and black pepper, I bought that.
Well, I only took. Then I only ate like 2 pieces of it. So
It's okay. I don't have a problem with it.
yeah. Well, Anyways, everyone, stimulus checks are delayed, like I said.
After I am back there.
That's fine. I gotta use the toilet.
I need to rest a little bit. I've been out longer.
Got that appointment at 7 tonight, that TV show or that movie or something we gotta watch. I rented for us.
Yeah. I was out longer than I expected because of this whole incident that they did.
So Scat, you got off at 10th to Q.
You gotta get to get leggings.
And then you walked all the way to the smoke shop back.
Yeah. I took the bus to the smoke shop at 10th Field.
Right.
To March's Point. Then I got on the other bus to the smoke shop because it was leaving.
Uh-huh.
And then I walked back, sat around at the March's Point for an hour waiting for the bus, and then took the bus back, waited 2 hours at the ferry terminal, and got on the ferry.
I see.
And
No, I don't think she would have been accepted, dude. And I don't think we should have an undersecretary that's going to say sex changes are saving lives. They don't. 67% of the people that get it, taxpayers funded, they kill themselves within 3 to 5 years due to the fact they can't have any orgasms after they have their sex change. So to me, it's just a bad juju that someone's paying for. Do we have any candy?
I like my orgasm just
Do we have any candy or did you eat it all?
I'll find some. You got candy around here somewhere, but what about the Werthers? Did you eat them all?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thought we had a whole bag of lifesavers around. Guess you ate all those yourself, huh?
I'm not sure what happened to them. I saw them once.
I can't believe that. Yeah, so, can't believe that lady called today. Yelling at me about food and physical abuse. I've never been physically abused. She even said, well, what about the time Chloe tried to kill an African Scottish woman or a heroin head next door? I said I disarmed her. She said she was going to commit murder. Yeah, 67% after surgery commit suicide within 5 years. I don't know if Chloe wants surgery or not, Cam, but this wasn't a discussion about Chloe wanting surgery. Surgery or no surgery, she's still going to be discriminated. Plain and simple. However, I will tell you this, for the record, I don't know the whole story because I don't have the Skagit report from the police. I will call them in the morning. I will also call Rite Aid to find out the story behind Chloe so I can figure it out completely. Hell, I could probably call Rite Aid right now and ask them. But I know Chloe doesn't want me to. I physically disarmed her by walking up and telling her to drop the knife. She finally dropped it. Then ran out after I had a massive concussion. I ended up in the hospital, and that was the end of it. But yeah, that's it. She tried killing a Scottish African that lived in our building. Her father was a U.S. military man.
There you go.
All right, I'll take care of your dishes.
I'm taking the bacon back there.
Fine.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go. Uncalled for.
I get all this cleaned up, and then I get the rest done.
You have a call? Do you have a call with Skype?
What? What about Skype?
I thought I heard Skype.
No, that was me moving the dishes out of the dishwasher. No, Steph already called earlier. APS leak. There we go. What a bunch of crap. And I thought today wouldn't get any better, worse. You heard it from her. 86th from a Rite Aid. What's next, people? In the United States, it was between 1.2 and 2.0. So I'd say about 1.6 is what I'm gathering, Cam. About 1.6. Not all of them had surgery, so. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. I didn't have breakfast, just a cup of coffee. For lunch, I didn't have any lunch. And for dinner, I haven't cooked it yet. Last night I had a sandwich for breakfast, and dinner I had wings. Today, I gotta reheat Chloe's wings in a couple hours for her dinner, but otherwise, I don't know what I'm cooking. Macabre, I gotta use the restroom real quick because I don't eat that often anymore. I'm having stomach problems, which means every time I poop, it comes out pudding contextual. And with these hives on my hand, as you can see, no one knows what the hell they are. Doctors don't know. So, oh, what's wrong, Boom Boom? Only thing that brings joy to my life is that bunny right now. So I'll be right back. I have this to text you guys. So, comment-wise. Boy, I'm tempted to call the Rite Aid up tonight. All right, so let me do this. You guys get to hear me call. Won't be on speaker though, but I'm going to call Rite Aid. So let me see about this. Boy, apparently. Here we go. Let's see what happens. You're all of my witnesses. Automated. yes, good. Yes, I'm fine. I have an inquiry to make, ma'am. Sorry to be nosy, but I have actually was inquiring if there would be, if you would know, or if you had a supervisor that would know my inquiry. Oh, yes, nice to meet you, ma'am. My name is Reverend Rita, and I'm just trying to confirm or deny there was an incident today. I live with a trans woman who was very angry, so I was calling to get your side of the story. Yes. Oh, okay. Sure. Yes, ma'am, I can. Thank you. Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry to bother you. I had an inquiry to make, if you have the time, ma'am. I live with someone who said that they had an incident at your store, and I wanted to find out the particulars. I'm curious. My name's Reverend Rita, by the way. So I was trying to. Oh, okay. All right, because I heard that it was a no trespass order, so I'm trying to confirm or deny it. Thought HIPAA only applied to the medical field. All right. Well, yes, I know, and I know I live with him, so that's why I was inquiring. They've already had 6 businesses where we live do the same thing, so I'm just trying to confirm or deny the story exists. So that's all. Yep, that would be Chloe for you, ma'am. Sorry to hear that. She got 86 from the grocery stores in Friday Harbor, so that's all. That's what I wanted to hear. So no problems with you. You did your job. Thank you. Bye-bye. So all she could say was it's a HIPAA violation. When I said Chloe, she said, "Yep, that's it." So Chloe wasn't wearing any pants. No pants, people. No pants. I pressed the lady for it, you know. I thought HIPAA was for something else, you know. What do you guys make of it, huh? Claims a HIPAA violation? How is HIPAA? I mean, literally, I'm asking a firecracker about that. Firecracker, you know. Hold on a sec. Hold on a sec, Steve. Chloe? go to the manager and talk to you. She said, I can't talk about him, but I can tell you what No, she said if you call her tomorrow, she will basically find out if she got her number. Yeah, because you're not supposed to contact the store. I inquired basically knowing what a. Oh. Hold on. What? Yeah. Hold on, everyone. So, anyways, everyone, Hannah just emailed me a message. I better reply to Hannah. She was making a joke about no pants, but. Can you believe that? She just heard no pants. You heard it from me personally. No pants again. Chloe thinks because Chloe has a sensor issue, it warrants her not needing pants. No pants. That's too fucking funny. I mean, literally, my friend Firecracker, Chloe's ex-roommate, said, when will they learn when they get too many of those no trespass orders again? Uh, So anyway. I can't believe that. Can you? I mean, out of all the frickin' things in the world, peeps, there is none. It's either male or female. No, the lady actually said he wasn't, quote unquote, he wasn't wearing pants. That's what she said, Cam. Chloe doesn't pass as a woman. She said he was not wearing pants. He was not wearing underwear, we thought. He went and bought leggings, and then we served him a no trespass order. The lady didn't say she passes at all. The lady basically just said he. Basically was discriminating. But nothing we can do about it. I heard her. I said, oh, that sounds like Chloe. That's what I said. Yes. Chloe just needs to basically take a chill pill, you know. Been banned from their property permanently. So I'll have to call the sheriff tomorrow, or the local PD, and find out about it. Mm-mm. No, I heard he. That was exactly what the lady said. He, H-E, her exact words were, he wasn't wearing any pants. Thing is she was trying to save their own ass because they said it was a HIPAA violation. HIPAA violation only applies to medical and mental things. Now I can see why Chloe's mom wants to control Chloe's life. Can't you? Makes all perfect sense now. Girl, mom told them the other day not to dress like a whore. Chloe said, well, I have a sensory issue. I need to wear the, you know. I still can't believe this. It's just too fucking funny. Too fucking funny. Yeah, that's what I think, Cam. But it's fucking funny, I tell you. Oh, my cousin Dinky, I sent her a message, right? So Dinky says, Bwahaha. Well, I mean, you seriously wonder why. No pants, duh. Sometimes I wonder if you want him gone. Who the hell cares? Ha ha ha. Right now, at least it's not you getting in trouble. You don't dress like a whore. That's funny. Ha ha ha. Soon he won't be allowed anywhere on the island. And support the decision. Pants are kind of a big deal now. Mm. Yeah, Dinky's my cousin. She's my cousin. So, she just emailed me. We were talking about that thing. She just said, well, you know, I should send something real quick, something funny. No, but she did email me. It was just funny as hell, you know. I just sent the, you know. No, well, seems they're trying to censor Chloe by telling her to wear pants. Oh, that's too damn fucking funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I understand that, Cam. So, once my dishes are done, I gotta start that movie soon, and then after the movie, I want to freaking play a game. Probably have to get off because Chloe wants to watch part 5 and part 6 unless she's in her room. I just want to do some Diablo tonight, you know, and laugh. I was gonna play a game today, everyone, on my Switch. That is too fucking funny. Yeah, I read Sherlock Holmes. Well, I still think it's fucking funny. Fucking funny as hell, you know? That is too fucking funny, I tell you. I mean, literally. Yeah, it's always crazy, Cam. Literally, what is the world coming to, you know? Hopefully tomorrow is a slow day so I can get things moving. person wasn't wearing any pants. That he wasn't wearing any pants. I thought that was fucking funny. Diablo Immortal is not coming out. Not on phones, anyways. They canceled it, didn't you know? And Diablo 4 is being delayed. There is no rumors, you know. Diablo Immortal, I believe, has been canceled. Let me check. Yeah, so Blizzard's mobile game isn't out yet. Nope. It's not updated, so nothing. Yeah, basically it's not updated yet. I gotta take it. Oh, Dinky said, for the record, borderline personality. You know, you should have seen the APS lady today, Macabre. She turned around and said something fucking stupid, you know. I don't know why she has so much anger. I always thought it's because no one accepted her as a trans woman. or a woman, so they discriminated against her. I don't know why. Honestly, Macabre. So, but yeah, it's still funny as hell. Funny as hell. Dinky was just saying, she said, I see absolutely no discrimination, so quit playing that damn card game. Did I even say that? When did I say that? Oh yeah, the lawyers, yeah. So my cousin said, I see absolutely no discrimination. So quit playing the damn card. It's offensive for a man to walk around with their ass hanging out. He is lucky no father has physically attacked him. What about kids? I'd be one pissed off parents if I had my child to see that. Mm-hmm. So, Chloe claims she has a sensory issue which keeps her, she has to wear something short. Uh, what an interesting day I see. So in about an hour, I gotta go and watch this movie with Chloe that I rented. I don't know why she's got that much problems. Macabre, I really don't. Well, I still think it's funny. All I've been trying to do is help. And a tortoise, no pants. Day after their inauguration, the no pants. Oh man. And I thought it didn't get any better, worse than that. Well, that's too damn funny. Too damn funny. I don't know, but still. Oh, hello, Boon Boon. What's wrong? Huh, little Boon Boon? Hmm. Even he's basically sensing something funny happened. Anyone got any stimulus questions for me? If not, I'm gonna run to the restroom. We got that movie in less than an hour, Chloe, for us. Remember the one I read? I think you wanted to watch it. What? No. Ugh. I don't know. Janet had an email me on here. Was the police wearing body cam? Open container, that's about 30 days in the slammer. Yeah, but you said you got rid of the paper and you didn't sign it. These, if you didn't sign the paper and I don't talk to the police, I don't know what's going on. I'm back, everyone. Uh, so, what's up, peeps? Any questions? I got 46 minutes before my movie, guys. You know, I haven't checked my gaming news yet. I own a website I keep quiet from everyone because I don't want to share my news info with you people. Let me see. All right, that's good to know. What's this? Oh, an expansion pass. Oh, let me go check out that, man. We got an expansion pass. I might have to buy that. Mm-hmm. I already pre-ordered that game, so I'm good to go, man. So anyone got any comments or questions? Here we go. See if Amazon has it. Mm. Oh, I see a little beady eyes. You laying down, a little fuzz ball, huh? Yes, mommy. Ugh. Oh man, no comments, huh? I'm getting boring now, man. I'll drink this Pepsi. I'm also thinking about the future. How about playing Harvest Moon? See if the movie's done yet with Dad. See how long this movie is. I should call Dad anyways. I'm gonna have to charge my phone too. Sure, this is Pepsi. Hey, Dad, how was that movie and how long is it?
Well, it's still going, and it's 9:21, so it's at least 2 hours and 21 minutes long.
All right, well, I had to find out so I know what to expect because if it starts at 7 for me, I won't be done till what, 9:30 or so, or well, maybe I don't know what to think on it. That's why I called to find out how long it is because
Yeah, if he gets on the hour, it's live. But if he gets on the hour every hour, so it starts at 7, you just watch until 9:21 plus something.
Ugh.
Watch it 10, 20 minutes.
Ugh.
And they said that there was an hour and 45 minutes panel discussion after the actual documentary movie. And I'm in the panel discussion now. It's been going on for about an hour.
So, do you want to message me when you're done so we can do the movie then or whatever? I message you.
Yeah, I can message you with this thing.
Yeah, all right. No problem, All right, I had to ask. I didn't want to disturb you. I just didn't know what was going on, because I did email you about time.
You can pause it, but you can't rewind or fast forward. So, the whole thing, I paused it.
Okay, well, I understand. So, anyways, I don't want to take too much time. I don't have much to report. I did find out from Paul that he did lie. I talked to the APS lady today, by the way.
He did what?
Paul lied. He basically said I was being physically abused by Chloe. That's why Lori called today. Yeah, and also I had to call and confirm something, which was really bad. But apparently, I did call Rite Aid and Anacortes. Chloe was 86 from there for wearing no pants. I know, and then almost thrown off of the transit bus. Well, exactly, but my point is she almost got thrown off the bus permanently, too, because of that. And so, to me, I'm... Exactly. Tara said, she said, think about the mothers and fathers with their children. Children shouldn't be children shouldn't be seeing their junk or their ass hanging out. So, but still, it's, all right. Well, all right. Thanks for letting me know about that. But still, the APS lady and she wanted me to sign a release info for Courtney. And I talked to Courtney and she says, why? Your father-in-law and you would have told me if you were physically abused. You're not being physically abused. I told the lady, only verbally abuses makes threats, and the threats are in gray areas because she never carries them out. Therefore, she's like, well, I need to talk to her. And I'm like, no, you don't. If I don't sign a release info, you ain't going anywhere with it. So I talked to Courtney. She said, the lady calls you back about release info, tell her, can't talk to her. I won't talk to her. So, because there's nothing that can be done. I mean, literally. So, but yeah, I mean, anyways, the APS lady thought Chloe should live in jail for her temper. Yeah, exactly. So, so anyways, I'll let you go. Yeah. Well, yeah, exactly. But yeah, I Chloe came home. She's like, how bad of a day I would have. And I said, well, I have the APS lady call me. And she's like, oh, great. You bring up her name again. She wants to press charges against you. I won't talk about it. And I said, what happened? Well, I went in on the bus, and then the bus yelled at me. So it got off 10th and Q, and told me that security for transit came to her and said, you need to wear pants. And went on and on. She says, fine, I'll go get some leggings at Rite Aid. So she goes in there, buys the leggings on my card. Then goes to the bathroom, says, where's her bathroom? Changes. That's when they decided to issue her a trespass order. And she's like, look, I went to change. I bought the leggings. Well, I talked to the supervisor. She's like, well, we know their legal name isn't Chloe because we're trying to track the card down because we know that's their legal name. I said, no, it isn't. She said, what do you mean? I said, you have the legal name right there? She says, yes. I said, what did I tell you? Your name's Reverend Rita. What's the last name on the card, lady? And she's like, oh, literally she was trying to track down the card info and found out who it is. She's like, oh, so that was it. And I was like, yeah. Did you authorize the purchase? No, but that's beside the point. The point is she needed pants. Well, maybe she should learn. Well, as she was leaving, apparently, so they told me that the police stopped her, issued a trespass order, and she flipped at them, and apparently told them she ain't signing it. So, she told them her name is Chloe, so that was it. Then she then she was walking, apparently, she told me this live YouTube. As she was walking, she got on the bus stop to the smoke shop, got her business done for me, and then on her way back, she was walking the road back to catch the bus, and as she was doing it, Dad, she decided to litter along the highway. She told that out of anger on live YouTube. She was like, that fucking, I was littering on the highway. She got the bus home, hurried was late, and then she got home, she told me, so I was like, oh, no wonder why you're late. So, that I just thought that was funny as hell. So, so I called people, and then the lady's like, well, that's a HIPAA violation. I said, no, it isn't. HIPAA applies for mental and physical ailments from a doctor. It doesn't apply to no trespass order. And she's like, well, we don't want to be sued. I said, just give me your side of the story. Well, she did this, well, they said he did this, and this. I was like, So, that's the way it is, So, to try and tell me the HIPAA violation, the HIPAA applies to mental ailments, mental clinics. It doesn't apply to Rite Aid, no trespass orders. That's why it's called the Health Information blah blah act. And she's like, protection, private, yeah, exactly. So I said that. She finally said, well, yeah, then she finally said it. The reason why we did that is because he wasn't wearing pants. Yeah, well, still, anyhow. All right, see you later. See you later. Talk to you later. All right, love you. Bye-bye. Great. So that Reverend people, they got free money out of me. And Dad said this goes for approximately 4 hours. my cousin said, uh, so my cousin Binky, everyone was saying, it's really sad. Can you imagine how confused the children all are? I think he needs to be institutionalized. The lawsuit will go nowhere. He's already given X amount of money. He needs to get a damn life. Well, I agree completely, Well, hold on. So my father-in-law, right, turns around and he made a joke about, Chloe doesn't need a group home, but to the APS lady, jail is a form of a group home. So, anyways, I don't think I really want to watch that show at 7 because Dad said it's still going too long. I might ask Chloe about it in a second, anyways. But still, hey, Boon Boon. So I have a couple of things to share with you. Dad's still watching that movie. It's already gone 3 hours. Yeah. I don't know if I want to. So Dad made a joke against you. But he said, "Put you in jail. Form of Well, yeah. Yeah, well. But the lady violated something by saying HIPAA law applies to them, but it doesn't. Let me see if I can get a hold of you-know-who. So, anyways, Chloe thinks it's a lawsuit, Yeah, so, sorry about that. I do love my word shitter. That's one thing. Shitter is full. I might watch that movie anyways and then cut out the rest. The panel I do not want to spend on. I mean, literally, Dad's still doing the panel. It's going to take me forever, I told Chloe. I might have just wasted $15. Dad said, while I was on the bathroom, he said, yeah, I think we wasted $15 because this is going too damn long. Ugh. I should see what's going on, though. Let's go over to my email for a second. It should be right here. Get tickets. Let me see. Dude. Live event replayable. So apparently there's this thing that I got set up to watch this, so yep. So Hannah was talking about the thing, so. Oh yeah, that reminds me. I need to ask Chloe a question. I use Gmail. Well, what's wrong with you, Gail, this time? And no, there's no updates on stimulus. You're going to get screwed over this time. They're going to take it away from everyone so no one gets another $2,000. Intel says because people are wasting their money, they don't want to give anyone on the 6 main primary dole systems any more money. And two is, since Biden's not president, they're basically trying to confirm any and all, quote unquote, of his cabinet members. Oh, by the way, there's a tranny that's trying to run for undersecretary of the HHS. She's going to try to push for free sex changes. So your tax dollar will pay for free sex changes, but your grandkids and your kids and everyone else will go hungry to support these free sex changes. So think about that. Secondly, once they get done, Gail, with the confirmation hearings, they're going to go straight to doing what I told everyone to begin with, but no one listened, which is they will start the Senate criminal charges against Donald J. Trump, which means he won't be running in 2024, which more likely they will do. Meanwhile, the $2,000 bill they were proposing would be a standalone bill, which the Republicans have no intention of taking up. Plus the fact they'd rather be taking up a bill for making vaccines over giving any more people money. The other thing is, once the vaccine bill's processed, then they thought maybe they could do another bill later that see, if they did the $2,000 payment, then they'd be doing another payment in March. But when unemployment runs out, they're not going to give a shit. So anyway, look at it, Gail. It seems we're not going to see any more money. Correct me if I'm wrong, but we'll see how well this plays out. He's only been in office one day. And has anyone noticed that your tax dollars paid $100,000 to $150,000 for those crystal jugs that they gave away in yesterday's appointment when he was sworn in as president? They gave him flags, which are pretty cheap, but those glass jug things that they always give every president is, let's just say, getting more and more expensive because of crystal. So I gotta get the computer set up to that movie. I might watch it anyway. Just because. By the way, I have wings. I can heat you up when you want, Chloe. But you gotta eat your bacon first. I don't want the wings going to waste. Also, I'm laughing at something else. Last night I couldn't find a bottle of hot sauce. Turns out you put it in my other drawer that I didn't know you did. So I want to let you know I got, there's one more bag of fresh wings ready to be cooked. But I'll need to know when you want them or if you want them tomorrow. I just don't want it going to waste. Oh. So I was talking to someone, right, last night, adopted mother. And she's like, I'm looking for an Apple laptop. Well, anyways, I said, Apple's too expensive. Well, they're better than Microsoft Windows. I said, no, they're not. I said, my laptop was expensive and affordable, and it's a gaming rig designed for games. Well, I'm like, unless you're going to spend $2,000 or $7,000 for fucking a laptop, you're not going to get the best benefits out of having one of those laptops because most Apples don't play games. It's mostly designed for Windows. That is why I love Windows laptops. Oh, look at this. So, anyways, yeah, well, what's going on with you, huh? Not well. That ain't it? Nope. I still got a few minutes left. Anyways, I don't know. Let's see what Macrobrew. What do you? I use Gmail. That's what I use. Macrobrew. Hey, Boom Boom. I need a snack. Something I can eat. Got any little weenies available? Yeah, I do. Might throw some of these in a zip bag real quick. My little weenies. I should eat something before my sugar level goes low. Yep. That's what I do, Ebs. I eat little weenies when I'm hungry. I got to send Chloe to get some more eventually next month. Last time she got me 14 packs. That didn't do too bad. I still got a lot of dishes to do soon again. Mop, mop, eat those two that fall on the floor, son. So I don't have to give you any more tonight. You're a bitch. You fucking eat, you make me eat the ones that fell on the floor. What about you? What about me? You're eating fresh little weenies and I gotta eat the ones that fell on the floor. What type of mommy are you? A mom that says you get some. Could have thrown them away, but you know what? Prefer to have you have a weenie. Now let me eat mine. I need something quick and simple. Low sugar level. So anyways, movie starts 15 minutes, so see what it's about. Hopefully it's pretty good, you know. Personally, I'm tired of movies. You know that? All these games for Christmas, I still got paid out of movies. You know? Mm-hmm. Well, I guess you guys don't want to tell me. Hold on. Hold on. So Dad just said the movie ended, so 2 hours, 45 minutes. Movie ended at 9:44. 2 hours, 40 minutes. I just don't want my 12:45. So there it goes. See? I paid for it. I might as well watch and see what the panel says. You know, Higgins, you came in at the wrong time, buddy. Probably leaving soon. I got a movie I rented for $15 I'm gonna watch tonight. I can watch it another time, but you know, I'm gotta get prepared. So what's up, Higgs? Better than me, I bet. Yeah, these are little smokies. Not even cold. Need to get the dishwasher done. You know, and get it prepped for another load. Yeah? How is it? I heard you were gonna be paying out your tax. I hear your tax dollar Higgins is gonna be paying for free sex changes again. You believe that? Free sex changes, brother. So, what is this media thing saying anyways? What you read, I'm just curious, what's it say? Fine, you want one more, you can have one more. But quit asking, Mooch. What's it say? Well, let me know what it says, brother. I haven't been paying attention about much. You know me. Immigration reform again. So it says here Mitch McConnell is proposing to delay the impeachment trial until February. And then it says here 7 Democrats are now issuing ethics probe into Hawley and Cruz. DOJ must confront what to do with outstanding cases in which it's defending Trump. Wow. Again, this one, it looks like it's half a weenie. Half a weenie. No, it's a quarter of a weenie. There you go. Eat her up, boy. Let's see. Democrats frustrated as fight over filibuster stalls power sharing agreement. Wow, you see? And this is why you guys aren't seeing stimulus checks. Buttigieg, transportation secretary, is issuing more mandates on all modes of transportation. Really? Does that mean your private car too? Damn son of a bitch. Wow. So apparently they're just not they're gonna force everyone to wear fucking masks. Thank God I don't leave my house. You see those? 100-day sprint to undo all. 100-day sprint to undo all of Biden's cabinet or all of Trump's things in 4 years. He wants to remove it all and make the taxpayers pay for sex changes again. Mm-hmm. You know why they're delayed? Want to know why your check's being delayed, brother? I'll tell you why. And you know this is probably highly accurate anyways. Because what I tell you, I don't sugarcoat, brother. And that is, you ready for this, brother? Tell you that, Higgins. I get my thing prepared. Is your stimulus check was delayed due to the fact that the Secretary of Treasury is not been appointed. So, with no Treasury Secretary, no money. Well, you see, Biden got that one Treasury Secretary said she wants to roll out stimulus as fast as possible, but she can't roll out stimulus checks fast as possible because, you know, and I know, brother, get this cleaned up. With soap and water, throw in the dishwasher. That's what happens when I make bacon. Yeah, Higgins, I made bacon today again. So before I leave you, I want you to think about that, Higgins. Why your check is not coming in. I'll tell you why. Your check isn't coming in because the Treasury Secretaries put a kibosh on it. Two is the Postal Service is delaying everything because they don't want you to get your check. So they're all backlogged. Since Christmas, they've been backlogged. You do the math, brother. There you go. So, if you have any questions, let me know. I gotta get that dishwasher prepped shortly. Haha, very funny. No, it's basically like $500,000 of your tax dollars will give a penis to a woman who thinks they're a man, and $250,000 for a vagina for a man who thinks they're a woman. And you get to pay for it, Higgs. Congratulations on living in a socialized medicine country. I, for one, think it's bullshit. But what can we do about it? The American people have spoken. They'd rather have high taxes. American people have spoken. They want high taxes and free medicine for the freeloaders. Alright, so better get that movie set up for me so I'm not missing any of it. 2 minutes left, and then I'll grab the, might be back after the movie, I might not be. It just depends on what Chloe wants. But I've been on 6 hours. I should have done spreadsheets today, so I blame you guys. Okay, so. Alright. Thank God Chloe got that. Be right back, peeps. Movie has to be set up. And my remote. Here we go. Alright, so it's muted. Then I can start it. What the fuck? Ghost 3, would you shut up? Just fucking try. Just do this, then, you son of a bitch. 7 o'clock. Great. I had one. Great. Oh, my digital ticket's here. Right on. Let's do this. Alright, so love every one of you. I gotta go, so please unsubscribe. Please post comments, leave feedback, suggestion. Hit the like, subscribe button. Holds funding for your family, including your dogs, your cats, your buddies, service dogs. Thanks for watching, everyone. God bless you and everything you do, and check you out later. Bye bye.